that does graffiti.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen her. Oh, my voice is changing. I'm getting tired.
Okay, I'm going live. Mwah.
Hey, thank you for a very nice night. Thanks for not getting super mad at me. I'm glad you slept. I don't regret it.
I know.
Not one moment. And plus, we got to do our TikToks today, too. I'll have to look for some more before I go to sleep.
Okay. Mwah.
Okay, one kicks the butt. Hey, sorry, one question. Do you get candies from the terrestrialized?
No, you just catch the Pokemon. I'm live.
Okay, but sushi with you?
Underneath me.
Oh, okay. It's very black underneath you.
Yeah, I know it.
It's like she must have her back to me. There is inside you have food and water, and you ate, and you have Mountain Dew. You're good. Like hung out, sushi. I said your name you moved so I could see you, huh? Good girl. Night night, pumpkin. Hey, you can wake me up when you go to bed, because I
How's
can
it
get up
going?
anytime after 8 o'clock.
Hey, Autumn.
What's up, Ryan?
What's up? What's up? How are you guys? How are you guys?
Pretty good law.
Pretty good. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. I got off my stream last night, and then...
What about you?
And I think you're
I think
echoing.
you're echoing.
Thank you. I fix it. How about now? Am I echoing now?
Yeah, you are.
Am I echoing now?
Better. No.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah, so I got off my stream last night, and then I was hanging out.
NP Pookie.
Okay, cool. I was hanging out, and then I ate a bite, and then I got back on the stream, and I just streamed until, like, noon.
I was wondering why we lost it on the likes.
Then we was wondering what happened with the likes.
I didn't even think you guys were up. I didn't get back on. I got back on around, I want to say it was around 7. And then y'all didn't ever say anything. Y'all never said hi or hey, what's up or what are you doing? I would have played COD. I wasn't tired. Hey, 1 second. Oh, well, I guess.
I can't call you Pookie.
You can call me Pookie all you want to.
It shows the leaderboard when you get on, and I was crashed.
I bet you were crashed. Hey, sorry to swing in here. I am live, they can hear you. But, hey, boss, did you want me to help you out getting through that area or nah?
If you want to, sure.
Alright, bet. I was about to start doing my thing.
I got pretty far and then I died.
Yeah, dude, trust me, I got stuck there the other day on Cruel. I'm like, dude, it was awful. There's just so many
I had to wake
people.
up at 11 and change times.
Yeah, I was still here.
I was awake, but when you started his stream again, I was going to sleep.
When I started the stream again, you were going to sleep? I thought you were just waking up. You said good morning. Why won't they let me, You said good morning this morning. You said, surprised to see you were awake, and I said good morning. Lady, thank you for the gifts.
didn't join.
Yes, you did, Ghoul. This morning? You literally said, shocked to see you up, and I said, yeah, I can't sleep. Yes, you did. It won't let me invite you. It won't let me join, like, port to you.
You do not have the required.
I swear I did.
Are you not in? Did you not go through the portal?
I'll be right back, Smurf.
I can go to Act 3, yeah, sure.
Okay, go to Act 3 and then go through the portal.
You're not cruel, right?
Huh?
You're not cruel? You're not on cruel?
Not cruel.
Okay.
Not in cruel. Normal.
If you say so, Ghoul.
I've been thinking.
I was gonna join in, say what's up, and then go to bed, but I didn't.
Okay, invite me back there.
Bro, I swear you did, bro. So I am in town, going through the gateway.
What's up, bro? How's it going?
What's up, bro? How's it going, Brian? What the flip it? Dude, I'm at the riverbank? What the flip? I just went through the portal.
You must be thinking of someone else.
I just went through the portal and spawned in. Oh my gosh, what is going on, dude? Can you come back to, can you go to town?
They'll be in this. They'll be in the thing.
Oh, you should be able to teleport now.
Unless
I
there's
can
an
teleport
imposter
you.
among us.
Oh, there might be an imposter among us. Speaking of imposter, Ghoul, you gonna join us for some community night? I did get it, I did.
Yeah. Next time you want me to join one of those, literally just actually message me. Not don't at me because I won't see it.
That was me. I was just like, you get in there. Did you get the Smurf?
Yeah. Next time you
Oh,
do
yeah.
that, just actually message me. I won't
Yeah,
see
you
it.
did. We'll see how well that works.
Fighting some other bosses just beat Mad Tiger and Mother of
The
Stones.
15% was the lowest I could get because I
Hey.
literally spammed like 30 people.
Oh, snap. Hold on, I gotta go. I'll be right back, boss. I gotta go get this stupid trade.
Okay.
Fighting some other bosses, just beat Mad Tiger and Mother of Stones. Okay, hey. So, Mother of Stones. Brian, did you collect all of the eyes?
Turn it down just a bit, Ryan.
There was... Huh? Turn what down?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn you just down a bit just for me.
Oh, because I'm yelling
Like,
into the
if you're
mic?
smart a bit better. If you need me, yell out at me.
I can talk
I
softer.
can still hear you. You're fine.
Okay. Brian, did you get all of the eyes? Like, there were, like, these glowing eyes that are making some noises. Did you get them?
Is it helping, Schmurd?
Yep. I got it on my computer already.
Nice. So you needed that for your build then? Yeah. You're welcome.
Don't think so.
For the clan.
You know what I'm talking about, though, Brian, right? Like, there were, like, these glowing eyes that were on these statues, and you went around and you collected them.
Let's explore first. 'Cause there's a trial that, like, not a trial, but like a Indiana Jones type thing we gotta do.
Alright, boss, can you invite me again?
What do is like when I'm charged, I get I get the orbs, but I also gain attack speed. So like it kind of like.
Oh, that's good then. Okay.
It would have been in the same area.
No, I didn't do that.
Okay. There's like 7 or 8 of them, Brian.
Well, there's a damage output boost from it, right? So
Oh yeah, dude, I don't even need. I have siphon on. I do.
Anyway, after you get them all, I don't know exactly how many there are, Brian. Just take them to the Mother of Stones arena, and there's a rock you can put them in.
I'm gonna turn down a little bit low. Just on my ear.
Does that make sense? And then there's a boss there. It actually drops a really good staff.
okay. I want to fight all the bosses before Yellow wins Sage again.
Yeah, so if you go back to that area...
Come back, Lord, just mute for us when you need to
No,
talk to
come
chat.
back, just mute for us when you need to talk. But I use the same mic. So I can't, unless I just stay muted, which would be the exact same thing as me not being there. But I could come back. I'm talking over you and... Well, cause like I'm talking over you and to talk to chat, so like that was it's rude, makes me feel bad, but at the same time like I gotta respond to chat. And even boss wanted to turn me down. I'm yelling.
5K likes.
5K likes, let's go! See, I'm yelling. No, I don't want to like be a hindrance. I wanted to know if boss wanted help getting through this area since he was struggling.
He may get you another mink.
I mean, I guess I could put a headset on and then just... I guess. I could do that. Okay, I am here. You don't need to say please. What up, Flickster? Glad you're here, buddy. But I can say thank you, Flickster. So I can say thank you even though I'm not saying please. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Where did homie go? Did he go this way? No, he went that way. Liking the hair? I appreciate you. It is definitely lost a lot of its blue. We streamed it. Okay, I'm here for 2 reasons. Oh, Flickster, what's the 2 reasons? Hopefully it's to enjoy my content and enjoy the video game and say what's up and not tell me that you're a graphic artist, because
I love the hair.
that'd be... Ghoul says I love the hair too. I feel like, what do y'all think? Y'all think I should redo it? Should we do it another color? Or should we keep it blue? You love blue? Me too. Guidance on the damn game. Oh, I need that. I do need that. Okay. Well, sorry, Flickster. People are just trying to sell me things all the time, man. Keep it blue? Should we just go blue, like hardcore blue again? Like full blue? Or...
Yes.
Well, I don't want to carry boss through this if he's not wanting me to do that. Does boss want me to die? He said he'll know I can't draw a straight line with a ruler, not an artist. Oh, bet. A real person. That's sick. Bronze says, does boss want me to die? A real Destiny 2 player just signed off. Me too. Not a typist either. Dude, I'm so glad I got off Destiny 2. So glad. So glad I stopped playing Destiny 2. What's up? What's up, Flickster? I got you, homie. Also, Flickster, we're live on a lot of other services, so if I'm start talking to other people, man, that's what's up. That's the reason why. What are those two animals with you? You talking about our in-game pets? Do they help? No, animals are nothing but cosmetics. See, this is a little chimera. I'm really new to this. It's just cosmetics. They're just for looks. You could have gotten the chimera near the beginning when the game first came out. They were doing Twitch drops, allowing you to watch the stream and support the stream and stuff. And you could have gotten the chimera pet that way. The chimera pet I think is now no longer available, but you can still get pets in the shop if you wanted to spend the money or the in-game gold. But they don't do anything other than just look cool. I don't spend money in the game, but I got the chimera by just Twitch. They would confuse me. I think I should. I think I should try to kill them. Yeah, no. There are times when it's definitely like running at me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Especially other people's, but you kind of just get used to it. One is dragging a bell. What's up with that? There's a boss in the game called Crowbell, and he is a baby version of that boss. He's a little crow, and he's dragging a bell because that boss does try to beat you up with a giant bell. And so that's the baby version of the boss. If you go to the cosmetic store and you go down to pets, there are baby boss variants like this one. These, see the baby head guy? And then there are like these, and then there are rocks. On a rock? What did it do? Roll around? It rolls and hops. Yeah. Yeah, for real. It just rolls around, hops around. It ain't got no legs. Like a little pebble. But hey, some people like having pets. Now, you can go to their website and you can get pets from the PoE 1 game, and it transfers over to PoE 2. And they've got some really cool. They've got like astral cats, and they've got man, I can't even tell you all that. They've got some crazy cool pets. Some of them that just fly around your head like they just fly around. They aren't as intimidating as my chimera pet. Like, they don't look like they're trying to actually come and attack you. They're very bright colored and stuff. I never heard of PoE till this game dropped. Have you played it at all? guess I need to watch some training videos. I started and have maybe 30 minutes and stopped.
Take Roach for a weekend visit, so I'm dog-free lol.
How do you feel about being dog-free, Bronzy? Do you probably miss Roach? Honestly, you're probably like, nope, my baby. Why do they want to take Roach for the weekend? That's kind of like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know you ain't got any kids, and like that's kind of like the whole vibe of if you had a kid, they're like, hey, we'll take in Jeffrey for the weekend if you want to have kid-free weekend. He does take up a lot of space. He's a big boy, but he's like your big baby. You know what I mean? Nah, Flickster, honestly, man. If you are very, very new to these types of games, watching a video is not a bad idea. Because honestly, there's a lot going on. But you could also just wing it. Just make your character how you want and then change that later. Woo!
My dad is as big a dog person as me. He and Roach are really close, and their dog passed away recently, so he is there to help.
Hey Pedro, thanks for liking the live, buddy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now remember, you can get capped out. It's 3,000 likes per hour or whatever. So like, if you're getting capped, take a rest, man. Take a rest. Don't hurt yourself. Appreciate you for liking the live, though. Flixer says that the game's a little overwhelming. No, don't get overwhelmed. It's not. I mean, don't get me wrong. The enemies are pretty aggressive sometimes, but don't get overwhelmed on anything for real. It's just not worth that. Bronzy, I asked you like 6 times if boss wanted me to like restart the boss fight and die, but you never responded, so I just kept beating the boss up until he died.
Are you use your Gamble sprint boots, or could Schmurd have them?
Schmurd could probably have them, but they're on my monk. I'd have to switch characters. Well, I'm not gonna stop playing it. Oh, good, Flixer. I mean, I'm just saying, I know it gets a little overwhelming when it comes to like the skill tree and stuff, but you gotta think it as like for the simplest way of doing it until you have a,
Never mind.
until you understand like what you want to do. What I would say is think of it as like a giant piece of pizza, and then like you should stay in your area, stay in your zone. You know what I mean? Don't worry about all the other slices or sharing, you know, their ingredients. Just try to stay in your area until you have like more of an understanding about what you want to do and what will benefit your character the most. It's like any other game, you don't stop at the door, try to get in. Yeah, if you can play Destiny 2, you can play this game. I know that they're nowhere near relevant as far as like the similar vibes, but they're grindy. They take time. You know, when you upgrade your gear and stuff, and your character starts to feel a little bit stronger, and you unlock the, you know, whether you unlock, you know, stasis or arc or whatever you want to do, but my point is, you put in the time, your character will get a little bit stronger, and then you'll figure out more of like the type of character, like build and stuff. And plus, you'll get uniques just like you would exotics, and sometimes you can build around them and make your character like do some dummy stuff. Yeah, Bronze, I don't mind. After I help boss get through this area, I don't mind getting on my monk and giving them the boots. You just started as a witch. The witch is known to be one of the strongest characters and the simplest to play early on because of how many minions she can get. She's one of the strongest characters in the game, but in addition to that, she's actually pretty simple early on just because you get so many of these characters, like these minions and stuff. People have said that the witch is kind of like early game easy mode because you don't have to do as much. Man, I'm getting slowed. My game is tripping in this map. I always struggle with this map. This map very specifically is a pain to me. I was gonna ask you that, not bottlenecking, is it? It's just this map, like, there's a lot of maps that have a ton of enemies, and that it doesn't do this, but I'm not sure if it's all the chaos, like the extra, details in this particular map, but it's always this particular map. Every time I get here, it does the same thing. It's annoying, but it happens. Guys, we're almost at 10K likes. What do you play on, Flickster? Yo, thanks for hitting the follow button over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for at least giving me encouragement and info. Man, I'm not extremely great at the video game, but I am here if you need me. Also, we've got a Discord. We got a little guild started. If you want to join either one of those, you can. Like, I'm a Titan. When I say kick player, Titan kick. I mean, I know Titan Destiny 2. What's KIC? Oh, Titan Lock. Oh, you're not a hunter? Never mind, bro. You're not invited. I'm just kidding. Hunters are. I'm a hunter main, man. Hunter main. Bro, the game is struggling right now to keep up. Now, what character are you on now? Right now, we're on a sorcerer. 10K likes, let's go! Why does it start saying 1OK? Like, why is that? Good job, guys, hitting 10K. That was sick. Good job. Now, pat yourself on the back, take a small break, get you some water, rest those fingertips, and let's do it again! I'm just kidding, man. Y'all do y'all. Did you play the Mega Meal? What do you mean?
What do you mean NT and do?
Water, you mean Mountain Dew? Yes. Yes, I do. Shoot. whatever gets you going.
The lotto.
The lotto. No, I've never bought a lottery ticket. I have scratched one, but it wasn't mine. That I didn't purchase it. I've never bought a lottery ticket. I wish, but the lottery doesn't get as big as it is by people winning. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just people buying, people playing, but nobody winning now.
Well, I wish I didn't buy it.
I wish I didn't buy it. Why? I think you have better chances of winning any money on that than you do at the tables at the casino.
I just dropped 100 and got 10 back.
I mean, you could have dropped 100 and got 0 back. A big dude. Hey man, listen. I know you're young, but you'll learn about gambling one day. You know what I mean? You'll learn. Not to gamble. It's bad for your pockets. Flickster, I'm on a sorcerer right now.
I play Hold'em like 24/7.
I bet you lose Hold'em 24/7. Sorry, I'll be nicer. 23/7. We all get lucky every now and then.
Yeah, I get lucky once in a blue moon.
You been playing any COD, that guy? That guy, you wanna... Hey, that guy, do you know if in custom, like, custom lobbies you get all attachments for every weapon? The flip. What? Damn, sexy looking? Oh, yeah, man. She dripping, man. I'm not gonna lie. She got that oil going down. I don't know why they made her all glistening and everything. Like she out here sweating and looking like she just had that best time of her life. But yeah, she's a good looking character for sure. So that guy, you wanna 1v1 quickscope me one day? I gotta get better at quickscoping, bro. We're gonna do some 1v1s one night. Ethan says I should 1v1 viewers. But I haven't quickscoped on that game, so I don't know. I'm gonna get bodied. You want to lose 30-1? Are you a quickscoper, bro? I need to get better, bro. I have not quickscoped on this game. I haven't quickscoped since like Modern Warfare 2. Aria Lynn! Appreciate you for joining the Sorcerer Squad over on the purple side. Thank you so much, ma'am. I think it's a ma'am. It seems like... You know what? Sorry. Shouldn't assume. What's up? Basil said, I learned how to use the map in Diablo 3 and fast travel. I know this is Path of Exile, but still it reminds me of Diablo 3. It is Diablo 3 in a nutshell. Honestly, it's super close to Diablo 3. It's more complicated, and it's a lot bigger, and it has a better end game, but the concept and the design is basically equivalent if you have ever played it. So if you've ever played Diablo 3, you could totally enjoy this game. But it is more difficult by a far margin. Wait, that guy, you deleted COD? Why? What'd you delete COD for?
I never said you would win them all. To be fair, I just thought it would bring people in.
Ethan said I never said you would win them all. So you don't believe that I will beat that guy? Now, I don't think I will lose 30-1. I'll tell you that right now. I don't think I'm going to lose 30-1. The chances of him beating me 30-1 is about a 30-1 odd. It's not good.
And didn't really play W anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, what'd you play? What are you playing then? If you're not playing COD,
Oh, quickscope 1v1 you right.
you go quickscope 1v1 me.
Don't hard scope and you will lose 30-1.
No, I will not lose 30-1 that guy. Listen, I may not have quickscoped in a long time, but I'm not losing 30-1.
But Ghoul might be tough.
Oh, but Ghoul.
To be nice.
I'll give you the one. Okay, listen, y'all. Your confidence is disrespectful. Your confidence is disrespectful. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you putting that little bit of... Like, come on, man. You couldn't at least made it close? Like, 30 to, I don't know, 27? Maybe 30 to 25? No, you gotta go 30-1? Criminal. I don't think you're for the 2025 GGs. Y'all ready for the new year? Y'all doing anything for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day? I mean, I'm going to be live, so y'all know we're going to be counting down the bell, the drop, the apple, the oranges, whatever fruit's falling wherever we're at. I know New York's got an apple. Pretty sure Georgia's the peach. Florida's an orange. I don't know.
Doing shit on New Year's.
You ain't doing nothing?
Years.
We could turn up on New Year's Day. We could all turn up together.
That's what I am trying to do wrong.
Autumn said, well, Autumn, that ain't, you know what? Autumn, that don't even shock me.
Shish, no one asked.
No one asked.
I mean, he'll probably listen to some music and get buzzed along.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere either. Hey, Bronzy, are you still there? Well, we'll see, guys. We'll see. We'll see about turning up on New Year's. You gotta think all the kiddos will also be up. Like Willie and Sukuna. Not that Sukuna ever comes in here anymore. I guess if you stop playing Souls games, they stop watching. Or I bet you if I played Fortnite, he'd play though, or he'd watch.
Fortnite Og is fun.
Fortnite OG is fun. I've had a lot of people say that, but I have not played it. To me, it's not even like, it's just same old Fortnite, you know? Like, there's nothing special about it.
Double pump.
That's true. All right, double pump is technically OG, but let's be honest.
Brother.
That was, brother, what? What did I do?
Nostalgia.
I mean, the double pump was toxic. Bronzy, why'd you say brother?
TikTok censored me 1 sec.
Okay. Did you die? Double pump is what they called me in high school? Oh. Not at all where I thought you were going with the brother comment. I was like, not at all. But the double pump meta was really toxic. Like, it wasn't meant to be as good as it was. Especially when they brought in movement, like the impulse grenades and stuff. Let's run Fortnite. I don't want to. I deleted it. I deleted it for this game.
This is the new Fortnite.
This is the new Fortnite. Hey, have y'all seen that quote-unquote new Fortnite? It's kind of like a third-person... It's got Fortnite graphics, and it's third-person just like Fortnite is. But it's kind of like Apex. There's a whole bunch of different characters, and they have like Mirage, and like they have some movement characters and stuff. It's kind of... I don't know how else to explain it. Have y'all seen that? It's like a third-person Fortnite graphics. Oh, it's a soul core. I haven't got one of those ever. Have y'all seen that one? No? It looked pretty good, honestly. Granted, the person that I was watching was playing on PC, and he was absolutely frying. Like he would one mag somebody from cross map, like not even miss.
What are you talking about?
It's a new game. I think it's new. I don't know when it came out. I've never seen it before until like literally 2 nights ago. It's a third person with Fortnite graphics, kind of cartoony vibes, and but it's kind of like Apex in regards to it has like a whole bunch of different characters, and it's a battle royale where you go down and you loot. It looked like something fun. I'd want to play it. I gotta figure out what it's called, and then I'll download it, and if it's crossplay, we should play it. It looked fun, but it had like Apex and stuff, like Mirage was in there. The anime game? Well, it's not, I mean, I don't know, like, are you saying anime is in like the cartoon style, or are you saying anime is in like, it's from an anime? I don't know. All I know is, the graphic style is just like Fortnite. That's it. And then it's third person, just like Fortnite. And wait, boss, come back. No, boss, come back.
You don't know what it's called?
No, I don't, but I need to figure it out. Boss, come back. Tell boss. Oh, hang on. Hey, yo, boss, come back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo, boss, come back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, yo, boss, come back. You needed to come back here.
Hell yeah, Ryan. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Hell yeah, Ryan. Hell yeah, Ryan.
Welcome back.
Want to hear something funny, Ryan?
What's up?
Schmerd and boss, tell Ryan what you learned today about the salvage bench.
I learned that it exists.
So when they went to go dismantle stuff, they were disenchanting it. Ask them how many transmutation orbs they have.
I haven't got
100
100.
apiece.
Oh yeah, well I have. Oh well, yeah. I mean,
Brother, just from dismantling them, like they had stuff with sockets and quality, but they were taking it to disenchant instead of dismantle for the scrap or the armor, the whatever artifice orbs.
it's unfortunate, but now they know.
I know.
Hey yo, boss, when you get done doing wherever you're doing, bro, can you use that checkpoint and you head this way? Cause you gotta bring that sacred heart up here to this idol, and then you get 2 passive skill tree points.
Okay, I'm almost there. I was already heading back.
Oh, cool.
I I was just seeing what was over there.
Yeah, I know, it's all good. You started, we just got there, and then you ran off, and I was like, wait, you need this! I'll run with you! I was like, you need this? I tried telling Bronzy, but then Bronzy either don't hear me, he hears double pump, yeah, like, he hears random stuff. He'll just be like, oh, double pump? Say less, I'm coming, you know? And then...
Sometimes I know when you're talking about me.
Yeah, I tried messaging you. I was like,
You were like, do you think an idol's back there? And I'm like, only one way to find out. I went over there and I'm like, yep, there's one over here. I don't.
6. Is that it?
I don't have no clue. I didn't find the one that we just found, so I now have that one. All it is money. All it is gold. You just sell it to what's his face. It's just gold.
Oh, it holds
Try
well.
UV
Okay.
socks.
I was like, bro, my inventory is full of these. Like, what do I do with them?
Hey Thomas, thanks for all the gifts, buddy. We were just talking about Fortnite.
Oh, back to the beginning?
Back to the beginning? Oh no, we've got maps up there. We got maps up there. But by the way, I was asking Bronzy to ask you, did you want me to die in that boss fight so that you could enjoy it, or should I have left for you? I didn't know if you were wanting me to kill that guy.
Honestly, I'm so tired, I don't care.
Okay, well then you may, cause after I get you up here, it's all you, buddy. It's all you. I'm gonna let you, cause I don't want to ruin your gaming experience.
Fort Ryan.
No, I fight the bosses multiple times, like on my own anyway.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah,
No issue.
I don't want to ruin your gaming experience. I was trying to help you get through that map, but I didn't want to yeah.
No, it was fine. I was just like, he's gonna kill him. I don't really care. I'm exhausted, and I would have quit right there anyway.
Yeah, cause this is it. At the end of this map, the final boss, bro, and then you go into Cruel.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. So.
GG's.
I'll probably save this all for tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
But getting through that map was a bitch.
It is. And this one's not gonna be the most fun either, but it's a little bit better. Anyway, GG's, buddy.
It was just so much map.
Did you hit 48?
Yes. No.
You hit 47. I saw that.
47. Yeah.
He said, "Yes, I'm on. Let's play." I don't even have Fortnite, guys. I don't want to play Fortnite. Later, guys. I don't want to play Fortnite. It's called Marvel Heroes. No, you're talking about Marvel Rivals, Flickster. But I'm talking about, it's a battle royale. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me, I don't know. Let me type in. I'm going to look for it. Give me half a second. I think it was like High something.
Pathfinder.
You think it's called Pathfinder. Okay, let me type in Pathfinder right now on TikTok and see if it comes up. Okay. Don't type in Pathfinder in TikTok and see if it comes up. Don't do that. Don't do that. So that was not at all what we were looking at. Hold up. Well, shoot, if you type in Battle Royale games, you get Fortnite all over the place. All over the place. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Because I saw it, and it looked kind of new. Like, I've never seen the game before. I'll figure it out. There's only one person that's playing it, and he keeps popping up on my For You page. And, I've actually watched for a little bit, which is not something I do on a live. Thomas with the 2025 GGs. Buddy, you doing anything for New Year's? Thank you for the finger heart as well, man. Hey, if I go to my watch history, does it show lives? Yes, playing Fortnite, watching you, bro, while the baby sleeps. Bro, that peacefulness when the baby sleeps must be nice, huh? Yeah, I don't see it. I'll find it again, and I will share it with you guys.
The ABC, all they do is cry.
Alright, time to move on. Oh yeah, we gotta enjoy it now. Yeah, but see, Thomas, you gotta be quiet, see? You can't react. You can't be like, oh dang, there's a guy on me. He's broke. I downed one. Help me. He's won. Like, you can't make these call-outs because the baby's sleeping, bro. And it's not the exact same if you're like, bro, there's a guy on me. You know what I mean? Bro, he's won. Bro, I'm knocked. Bro, he's broke. He's used to it? Oh, okay, that's fine. Like, bro, hey, you got a baby that can sleep through that? That's fantastic. Fantastic. Speaking of that, bro, I gotta send you my last clip. Oh, last dub. Yeah. Send it away. Not a bad start. Hey, I wonder if Bronzy wants this. Bronzy, you need a ring?
I have a Cray Kiriko clip.
He said, I have a crazy Kiriko clip. Alright, so I don't feel like we're nearly as beefy as I was wanting to be. I need to get that energy shield up. Energy shield. We need more energy shield. Can you get energy shield on rings? I don't know if you can, to be honest. Goal, that doesn't surprise me, you getting a crazy Kiriko clip. Alright guys, let's see. Let's see Thomas's clip. Let's see what we're watching. Thomas, about to put you on blast, buddy. I hope it's okay. Let's see what we got. Bro, would you send me a picture? Are you sure this is a clip? Bro, this is a picture. Thomas, that's a picture, bro. He's like, well, damn.
I only clipped the play of the game portion. But I got more kills.
Oh, I believe that you... I believe you. Hey, if you're hitting headshots with Kiriko, she can do some nasty stuff. Hang on one second. Thomas sent me a video of it via my phone. Bro, there you go. They brought back the jump pads. Bro, he's got his ramps. Oh, okay, you fixed your ramp. You fixed your ramp. Good job. Got himself a hand cannon. Ooh. Oh, that was clean, Thomas. That was clean. That was clean. I saw that. The shotgun. Oh, man, that was clean. That dude was about to jump on your forehead. He's coming in. He had so much confidence, bro. You hit your pump shot, followed up. Hey, that was good. I was a little worried for a second there because I saw your ramp was twisted, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna mess you up. And you did a little bit at the beginning, and then you fixed it. That was good. That was good. Good stuff. The baby keeps me calm because I don't want to panic and wake him. Hey, that's a good way of looking at it.
This boss is at a stone figure with faces on its back.
Yes.
11 more headshots, then on to gold.
Heck yeah. Ethan, what'd you work? Oh yeah, the Model L still? Dang, you're making me want to play COD.
About to fight it.
I got a Jewel with 13%, Mace 14 Elemental, and
1v1 on
Stub. Do you use maces? It's a boss, by the way. 12%.
After I time my legs out again.
No, Ghoul. I'm not good. I'm not gonna 1v1 on Fortnite. No, I don't use maces.
I am liking it a lot so far.
Shadow of Archery is not what I expected. I'm liking it so far. What did you expect, Bert? You watched me play it a bajillion times. After I time my lags out again, I'm going back to mobile. Sounds good, Autumn.
You should play COD though.
Box 200.
After this one, just 2 more AR left.
Box 200. Okay, that's a little bit confident, Ghoul, but I believe you. You got good aim. How about, like, listen, I'm not great at Fortnite anymore, okay? I used to be great. There's this one and 2 more AR left. Heck yeah, Ethan. Are you going to stop at Diamond, or are you going to work on some other stuff? How is your projectile speed so high? I'm running Lightning Stork level 60, struggling with gear.
Box fight me or build fight me and he'll beat you.
I know you will, Ghoul. I've never said that I never... Like, brother, you keep going with the you'll beat me. I've agreed to it. You'll beat me. Kyle, 1 second. I got you. Hang on. So, projectile speed. So, for starters, in our sockets, we have more cast speed. We have more projectile speed right here. And then...
But I just want to play Pookie.
I don't want to play. I gotta type it in, projectile speed here. Hold up.
Ryan might just be a bit better than I am with larger maps. Small maps like Nuketown are my bread.
And butter.
Where is it, man? Where is it? I know I got projectile speed somewhere inside this.
If you keep going after diamond, I think you gotta get 33 diamond to get dark spawn.
You do have to get 33 diamond to get dark spawn, for sure. So our projectile speed is... Where'd it go? Flipping. Projectile speed modifier is plus 97%. to the person that asked.
Also, how we doing, Ryan?
How we doing, Bert? Doing good, buddy. Doing good, man. Doing good. We're trying to be better here. I'm not gonna lie. Kyle. Now, granted, I'm a little higher level than you. I'm 69. Meh.
Play on my card account to get dark matter. Cough, I need a bottle of you, not really.
So we got projectile speed at 97%, but man, I know that I've got projectile speed somewhere. I do. I know I do. Hurry up! He said, let's go! He said, just stay here until I clap the boss. We'll call you in once done. Okay. Bro's got 21,000 honor. Bro, he's cracked. Bro, I think it's funny. We got 3 Sorks all doing lightning in here. Getting carried by a monk. Bro, get in there and get it done already. What are you waiting on? Get this shit out of the way. 15K likes, let's go! You better kill this thing in about 3 hits. Kyle, you still there? I mean, you asked me a question. I answered it, Bubba. At least I tried. Projectile speed modifier. I know I've got projectile speed somewhere other than that 40% that's inside the... I know I got it somewhere. I'm going to look in the passives real quick. Projectile. Maybe I shouldn't type in speed. Maybe I should type in speed. And then I'm going to get energy speed. I know we got... Oh, we got a little bit right here, right? Hold on. Projectile speed, 20%. Projectile speed for skills, 8%. So it's like 28% is there. I bet you I got some... I bet you I got some somewhere inside of a... Like this one down here maybe? One of these sockets. These jewels. That's projectile damage. Sheesh. don't know if we want... I don't know which one we want, to be honest. Let's go. Just trying to get my spark buffed as much as possible. Just grabbed those earlier. My DPS is 1.2k with spark. I think I just need to put together some good gear. Might get on the website. Got some exalted saved. Yeah, that sounds what's up. What was I about to say? Oh, cast speed is massive. So you want cast speed. You want as much lightning damage as you can. But I'll tell you where a lot of the damage is coming from. But you gotta listen. You gotta listen because it's really weird and it doesn't sound. All right, Kyle. It's gonna sound really a lot. It's gonna be a lot to take in. So let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. I'll show you where the damage is coming from. All right, ready. All right. It's a lot though. So, number one. You want to get your energy shield real big. You want to have energy shield as much as you can, like on everything. Okay. So if you can get energy shield like on your gloves, you can get energy shield twice on your chest piece, your helmet, your focus, your boots. If you can get energy shield as many times as many places as you can. Okay. Then you get this one particular node. Let me find it right here. Let me show you where it's at. It says convert all of your energy shield into mana. So you now have 0 energy shield, but you got a fat mana pod, right? And then you have this one that says increases your spell damage by 3% per 100 mana. So you get that fat mana pot, and then you it's converting basically every 100 into 3% spell damage. That's number one. Okay, that's number one. And then you want to have intelligence on all your gear, so you can have as high intelligence as possible. We got 278 right now, and a lot of your nodes, you want these nodes to be intelligence as well. That way you can increase your intelligence even further. And then that's because your lightning damage is increased by 2% lightning damage per 10 intelligence. So if you can have a booty ton of intelligence, basically these two nodes are causing your damage to scale even further. Like, even though you're leveling up, you're getting more intelligence, you're getting better gear and stuff. Like, as you level, your character's getting stronger because intelligence also contributes to your mana pot. But then you will die because you don't have this one. So you need this one, and it says all damage you take takes from your mana pot instead of your life. So the reason that this is good is because you've got a really big mana pot, and if you get hit, you would have technically died, but instead it comes from your mana. Now, if you can get this one particular amulet, this one unique, it says that you get more mana and more mana regeneration, yada yada yada, but it also says it gives you 21% of your maximum mana as energy shield. So that's how, even though I've got the node that says I've got 0 energy shield and it goes into mana, I do still have some energy shield over here. So what's going to happen is if I get hit, it comes from the energy shield. If the energy shield breaks, it comes from my mana. And if I'm out of mana, it comes from my health. What's it called and what's the price? Well, so it's called the Everlasting Gaze Azure Amulet. That's what it's called. Now the price depends. Sometimes you'll catch somebody. I've invited literally 50 plus people. Oh, can't see it? Couldn't or can't? Like you can now? So I've invited a ton of people that have them sold for like 1 to 5 exalted orbs. I've invited tons, but I never did get them. I ended up getting it for, I think it was 15 or 20, which was not exactly what I wanted to spend for it, but it did make the survivability. Can't see the name, but I see the rest. Okay, I can fix this. Why can't you see the name? Oh, because of the like bar. Duh. Got you. Got it. Got it. Heard. Yeah, check on the site and keep refreshing it. Now, the big issue though, Kyle, you gotta watch the level. Watch the level. Like, try to find somebody who's like got one at like level 37 or something. It does not matter what level it is as long as you can use it. So don't get one that's like 75 or 80 or whatever, because you can't use that yet. You know what I'm saying? Watch that level, because there were some that I could have gotten, but they were like level 80 and like that wouldn't do me any good. So the problem is, if you don't have the amulet and you have that one node where it takes, anytime you take damage it comes from your mana, you will immediately be out of mana. What level am I? We're 69 right now, white bread. But if you have the amulet, then it will come from the energy shield, then it will come from the thing, and you won't be out of mana as much. What support gems would you recommend for 4 slots? I'll tell you what I got. I haven't tested all of them. I followed this one guy's guide. He's got more cast speed, 40% effect duration. Yeah, I know. Funny number. How do you see the cosmetics you get in the store? 1 second. I show you, Jesse. So we've got considered casting, we've got acceleration, which this is more projectile speed, and then the cast speed. Cast speed's super important. You want cast speed on everything you can get. So like if you notice, we've got cast speed on our wand, we've got cast speed on our focus, and we've got cast speed on our rings, and we've got cast speeds on some gems. You want cast speed if possible. Not gems, but the jewels that you can put into the sockets. You know what I'm saying? You want cast speed so that you can sit here. That helps you get your DPS higher. Because you're casting, like, well, that's exactly what DPS is. Damage per second. You're casting more per second. So it helps you get your DPS higher. It doesn't increase the damage of your bolts necessarily, but it increases your, so like, Kyle, appreciate you for joining the Sorcerer Squad, buddy. Thank you so much, man. So if you look, I've got enough casts. So cast per second. Oh, I lost it. 1 second. Where'd it go? Spark. I've got cast per second at 2.65, which cast time is 0.38. So I'm casting like almost 3 per second, which is not good. I'd rather get it a little bit higher, but you know, we use what we've got right now. This is what we've got. So I'm using the best I can. I had this other amulet on that had more cast, but I don't have it on right now because I had to change to another one. You said, how do you see the cosmetics you get in the store? Well, I mean, you can go to the microtransaction shop, and then, like, you're going to go to armor. If that's what you mean, like, I'm confused a little bit on what you're asking. Like, this is cosmetic shop. Maybe you can be a little bit more specific, Jesse. Yeah, we are a funny number, Ghoul. 69, man. Now, I guess you can't see everything, like these footprints. I don't know. Does it show you how to see the footprints? No, it doesn't show you how to see the footprints. I got one, but can't find it on the PS5. Okay, so Jesse, what you would do is you can either pause it and go to microtransaction shop, or you can go to your character screen like this one and tab over at the top to where it says cosmetics, and at the very, very bottom it will say open shop. And then that's how you... Your favorite number, not gonna lie. Brother, I wouldn't even know what to do with that number. Somebody'd hit me with a 69 and I'd be like, huh? Why? Are we in a hurry? Do we have somewhere we need to be? Why can't we take our time and do normal shit? You know what I'm saying? Why we gotta work extra overtime? Are we trying to rush this? You know what I mean? You can see the cosmetics you already own from your inventory screen. There's a tab on the right. From your inventory screen. Oh yeah, true. I know. That's, yeah. We went there for sure. For sure. So anyway, now I won't lie, Kyle. You're gonna do great getting through Cruel, but these maps are still a struggle. My energy shield is not big enough. Like, I need to continue to get more mana and more energy shield, because my energy shield's only sitting at almost 2k. My mana's sitting at 3k, and I'm blowing through my mana. My energy shield's busted in one hit. Basically, I've literally got a bubble around me. One thing that, obviously, as I level up, I will get, past? No, present. No, past. Past. As I level up, I will get more energy shield and stuff. Yeah, I do find during the campaign, I'm just going to keep farming currencies to get my gear up. Don't forget to tap that screen, guys. Yeah, we're at 19k. Hey, we're at 19k. Let's get that 20k. We're right there. Do we have a little thingy-majig? No, we don't have a little thingy-majig. Dang. Magic pack size. Can't go wrong with that. Increase 40%. Magic pack sizes. Now, I really get scared when...
Yes, let's get to 20k.
How do you add more sockets to your abilities? Good question. So, first of all, in order to do it, Jesse, you can't have the ability, the skill on your person. So, like, you need to take it off, unequip it, right? But, for example, let me take this one called let me take this one called Incinerate to show you an example, Jesse. Do you see how it's got 2 sockets at the tippity top right of that? You can take it out of your inventory, and there's these things called Lesser Jeweler's Orbs. You take these, and you can use it, and I could use it on Incinerate if I want to, and watch, it takes these 2 sockets, and then you get a 3rd one. Now, you need to get the Greater Jeweler's Orb to get a 4th one, and then the Perfect Jeweler's Orb to get a 5th one. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but I'll show you one more thing. Let me put this back. Say I wanted to... I don't know if you guys know this, but you can corrupt... You can take these Val Orbs if you get them, and you can throw them on your skill, and it can do a lot of things. It can give it 5 sockets right out of the gate. It could give it plus to a couple of levels, but the problem is once it's corrupted, you can't increase it anymore. So you can't increase the quality of... So actually...
Ryan.
What's up, Ghoul? What's up, Ghoul?
20k likes.
20k likes, let's go! Appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm actually going to increase, and by the way, Jesse, I didn't know if you know this, but if you have any gem cutters prisms, you can use them. We should play Warframe? Bro, I haven't played Warframe forever. I was not very good. You can use them on your skills to increase the quality of your skills. You see where it added 5% quality, 10%, 15%, 20% to a skill on these gem cutter prisms? I don't know if you know that. That'll increase your damage as well. Bro, the problem was that I didn't have no one to play with, and it was really boring for me to try to get in. Did you ever play the First Descendants, Ghoul? Did you ever play the First Descendants?
Yes.
Yeah, that one was pretty good. But I didn't have no one to play with. I liked that one, though. Nice, thank you. I'm new to the game, just trying to figure it all out. It's all good, Jesse. Hey, man, we're here for you. I'm not great at the game. There are a ton of bigger, better streamers that just... I play this every night, but I'm trying. Shoot, I beat the game with one build that was a fireball build that was really cool, because it was like you shoot one fireball and it would burst into like 50, and that's not an exaggeration. It would burst into like 50. Which technically, you didn't technically shoot one. You'd push the fireball skill button, but it would shoot like 8, and then those 8 would like burst into like 3. And so, just got to act here before I went to work. Heck yeah, man. I beat the game with the fireball build, but the fireball build does not keep up very much in the end game. which is what we're in right now. And so basically, instead of me trying to start over fresh on what should I do and try to like grind through it, I just looked up what other people are doing in the end game for the Wizards, and this is one of the builds that came up, and I thought it was really cool. I played First Ascendance, but I didn't really get hooked. I got hooked. I just was bored. I got hooked in the First Ascendance. I waited for it to come out. I was enjoying it, but I didn't have no one to play with. We played it on stream quite a bit. Jesse, appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad. Thank you so much, buddy. Enjoy your shift, too, man. Enjoy it. And I don't know if you get to watch while you're at work, but hey, we're here. We're here all night. Exalted Orb. What support skill do I use? For what? For the, what do you mean? Oh, support skill. Oh, sorry. Right now we're using Archmage. And that's our main one. We also have Mana Remnants.
I think it's still best gun in the game.
We have Archmage and we have Mana Remnants. Now, Mana Remnants is not required at all. Probably would not even go as far as recommended. I think I should put, I should probably put Grim Feast on. But, so, hold on. I should change this out to Grim Feast. Okay, Kyle? The reason I should change it out to Grim Feast gives you 60 energy shield. At least at the level that I had it, probably a little bit more if I level it up. And, but you can double the size of your energy shield. Every time you get a kill, it drops like a little wisp, and you can pick it up, and you can double the size of your energy shield if you pick up enough of them, right? Up to a total of 100% of your energy shield, which is cool. So I should be rocking Grim Feast. The reason I wasn't, and I'm not right now, is because I didn't get this amulet until today, and honestly, I didn't even think about it. I should go change it out right now, but Archmage is important. Archmage increases your damage by a lot. I don't know if I have a way to show you what Archmage even does. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Oh, wait, skills. Yeah, I do. So it says your non-channeling spells gain 5% as damage extra as lightning damage for each 100 mana you have. So this is a massive amount, but it also increases the spells that cost additional 5.35% of your maximum mana. So it made your spells cost a booty load, but they also deal a lot more damage. Because 5% extra damage for each 100 mana you have, and when we have 3,000 mana. So that's, math. Hold on. Worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. I think it's things like that. It's these nodes that don't make any sense. Like taking your entire energy shield and putting it into your mana technically doesn't make any sense. But when all of your skills are doing an increasingly amount of damage per mana, ooh, an Arcanist Ether, nice. And another Exalted Orb. We're getting lucky. So, like, when all these little things are stacking up because of the size of your mana, that's why, like, all of your gear, if possible, should have, 100 mana on it. Like, this one's got 84, could be a little bit better. This one's got 155, still could be a little bit better, but whatever, it's pretty good. This ring is trash, it's just what I got. I got 130 mana here. I've got, this one doesn't have mana on it. Yeah, maybe I couldn't get mana on it. Maybe. And then this one's got 79 mana. This one's got 17, which is not great. And then this one's got 92. So I have a couple pieces like this this focus that I could probably upgrade to more mana. This one I have Spirit on, and maybe Spirit's taking the place of the mana. that's not that big of a deal if that's the case. I don't know. Obviously, we don't want bleeding duration, but I'm not 100% sure what it could roll. I need another ring. This is literally, this has nothing. This has nothing I could use. So, I need another ring. I've got dozens of rings. I probably have one I could use. I think I was using it because it had a certain attribute that I needed. Ghoul, thank you for the roses. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Hey, also, Kyle, not for nothing, but if you have a staff, it doesn't have to be a very good staff, but it needs to have the Sigil of Power as its skill. You could put it on as your secondary, and then that way, when you push the button to use the Sigil of Power, it will switch to your staff, which this little circle gives you a buff. And then when you go back to using your skills, it will switch back to your wand. So you can just, it will immediately switch to the staff, use the Sigil of Power, and then when you go to your skills, it will switch back to your stuff. It's just for like extra boss DPS, or like large ad density, but it's a thing. It's a thing. It's extra. It helps. And it's free, just to throw a staff on and use it. I want to use Mana Tempest. So, I haven't used that. I did use it whenever I had my fireballs and stuff. But, I had bad experiences with it. Like, well, I didn't have this much mana, to be honest. So, that was before I had all this mana. But it would, like, literally drain my mana so fast. Like, I'm talking, like, I would cast, like, 2 fireballs and be out of mana and have to, like, pop a bunch of flask. The DPS boost is insane. I should use it. Right now I have this. Don't use this, by the way. This. Don't. There's a build for that. This ain't the one, man. I'm telling you, that does nothing. I don't know if it's because our projectile speed is so high, but it does nothing, man. Don't use those. I could put it on it and try it out. We just started using this build last night because we just unlocked in-game last night. But I will say, I do have a problem keeping mana full. So even putting on Mana Tempest won't help that issue. Keep an eye out for jewels, like the sapphires and the emeralds specifically. Now, sapphires can give you something called, well, they can give you spell damage, and they can give you percent of mana per kill. So you can get up to 2% on each sapphire if you're lucky. The 2%ers are going for quite a lot more than the 1%. 1%ers you can get for 1 exalted orb, but the 2%ers are going for a lot more than that. So anyway, but if you get sapphires, that'll help you because there's so many ads in the game that as you're getting kills, you're getting your mana back, which I think is fantastic. But the green ones, on the other hand, they can give you lightning damage, and they can also give you pierce. And the reason why pierce is pretty good is because these bolts that are traveling around doing so much damage and everything, if they hit someone, the bolt is consumed and gone. So if there's a huge amount and they're all at a doorway, they're all just hitting like the one person. They're not necessarily going through them all. But if you get a bunch of pierce on your stuff, then the bolts do the damage to the first guy and then just pass through him, going to the next guy and the next guy and the next guy, which causes everything to stay out on the floor. Like, they're not being consumed and taken away out from the DPS pool. They're just passing through, and then they're just continuing to do damage. Even if it's one person, those bolts are just continuously passing through, even though they've hit him already. So emeralds do have pierce, and I'm trying to get a lot of pierce on it so that I feel like that will help my mana too if I have to cast a lot less. But I haven't had really good luck with gems. What I did yesterday was, instead of trying to buy the gem that I know what has on it, I was trying to gamble a little bit. I could buy the unidentified one off the trade site. I could buy an unidentified gem, and then I could just identify it and hope that it was good. And I was doing that, and honestly, I didn't have any luck for my character specifically, but I did get some pretty decent ones for like other characters, and you know, so I might be able to resell some of them, or I mean, even if I just get the one exalted orb back, that's fine. But there's some of them that you would end up getting a lot more than, ooh, a gem cutter's prison. Sick. The problem with emeralds, they've got a lot. So emeralds have a lot of bow skill shenanigans, and sapphires have a lot of minion shenanigans. So that's the issue with those. I mean, there's nothing you can do to avoid it. You could re-roll and just get lucky, but I've been getting a lot of minion stuff on my sapphires. Use the trial of Sakima keys on certain kind of chest, and it drops gems. Forgot what it is. Well, I need to know. I have plenty of those trials of Sakima keys that are just sitting there. Oh, you're talking about in the trial when you get the silver, bronze, and stuff keys. That's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. The royalty chest. The royalty chest. You're talking about when you're in the trials. I thought you were talking about the key to get into the trials itself. And I'm like, I have those, but I don't genuinely. I need to do trials number 7 and 8, which I know that you're not that far, but I don't have 7 and 8 points. I just got 5 and 6. See, like right there, that was the exact scenario. If I didn't have that amulet, and I took all the damage I just took, my mana would have been empty. Simply put, my mana would have been empty. But because I got this amulet, I took all that damage, and all it did was take it from my energy shield. Even though my energy shield is not massive, it's making a huge impact. Just helping me stay alive, because now I can continue to cast. Man, why is this dolphin out here? I know it's a bug, but it's an annoying bug. Hey, we completed the map. Let's go! I like electrocution because... Hold on. Sorry, that was weird. My throat was like, I don't want to talk. I like electrocution because I lock up the enemies. I might get rid of it. It just helps survivability. I don't know what that is. What is that? I might like it. Is it a, but I think it messes up my damage. Well, the problem with it is that there's so many things that are contributors, right? So like, some things don't affect your damage as far as your DPS number. For example, projectile speed. It technically doesn't show you an increase in damage just because your projectiles are going faster. But it is causing you to do more damage, even though it doesn't affect the DPS number. So there's that, number one. And number two, another one is shock duration, or not shock duration, but effect duration. It's basically how long these little guys are staying on the ground. It's not affecting the actual DPS number itself, but it is affecting how much damage you're doing because they're staying out there longer, hitting more targets. So sometimes it's a little weird to just look at and fixate on one number when you don't see it changing. But certain things are affecting those that DPS number and how much damage you're doing, because the longer these guys stay on the battlefield, the less you have to cast, and also the more damage they're doing because they're just sitting here swimming through your opponents. Alright, I believe that's like the map. Okay, what's up? Ouch. Alright, let's see if we got anything, and then we can move on to the next map. Max 33, 36 energy shield. Dang, I didn't get nothing. I just got a bunch of stuff for the... I mean, technically we could see if it goes any further. I'm gonna go ahead and change out Grim Feast, because I do think that will help a little bit more than Mana Remnants. What level is this? 11? We can increase that. Let's go ahead and put it on. Alright, so we got Grim Feast on. Sick. We don't have any extra spirit to increase it or do anything or whatever we wanted to do. Mana Remnant's gonna go up here with this electric one. See if we can increase the level of Grim Feast or if that will change anything. Hey, we got a level 15 skill gem. Sick. Does this increase the spirit? No. Does it increase? It does increase the energy shield that we get, so I will definitely do it. I'm going to take Spark to level 15. Another thing, Kyle, is if you can get increased levels to spells or increased levels to lightning spells, things like that, that'll help out. It costs a smidge more mana, does a smidge more damage. Pretty fair. Grim Feast, Grim Feast. Anything for Grim Feast? This increases my spirit. No. These all increase the amount of spirit that it costs, so can't use any of it. We only have 5 spirit. Okay, well we have mana remnants on now, so that's sick. Let's continue to go on. Increase rarity of items found. Place in map immediately. Let's go. This is a cool map. You don't fight anywhere in a map like this. I like that they're coming out with more and more maps. Like, it's really cool. I can't see those guys because their lightning looks like my lightning. Level 70! Let's go! I will summon that guy, but I want to clear all the ads out that I can first. Let's go! Ow! Essence of Electricity, Lightning modifier, Essence of Sorcery, Caster modifier. That's kind of sick. I wish that the pickup, like the size, the area it costs to pick up Grim Feast was a little bit bigger. Because you really got to be right on top of it. Kyle, I don't know if you're still here, man, but if you are, try to get increased rarity on your items as well. Especially when it comes to these later maps, it doesn't seem like you would need rarity of items, but it helps with currency. Lady, Starbucks, are you still here? Oh, never mind. I think you went to bed. knew I was gonna get ran at. What's that guy's name? Droville? Droville? In the chat. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Drovile? Maybe it's just drool. I don't know. Map completed. We're on a roll. Should have got this necklace last night. Well, for this to have increased rarity of items, it's kind of disappointing. We didn't really get... Honestly, we didn't get nothing. You know what I would love? I would love a perfect jeweler's orb. That would be... Honestly, I would take that over to divine orb. I don't even know what a divine orb does, and everybody flipping wants them. Whew. A lot more enemies in this one, though. Alright, is that the whole map? Alright, we can go back to town. Didn't get a lot in that one, but we cleared another map. So, go us. We're on a roll tonight. Why is this good?
What you do I need to get to Black Long on the other side of the sand wall?
Okay, Brian, do you remember when you fought the first prince? Like, you fought the second prince and the dad at the same time, right? Now, if you killed the dad first, then something happened. But if you kill the son first, the dad escapes and he goes and he slices his hand and he feeds and then, like, the first prince or whatever comes up and grabs him and eats him, right? I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. You go there, Brian, and then in that arena that the big dude was, he could have broken the wall for you, but if he didn't, don't worry, you can use your baby head. Just use the big old bonk head. There's a wall, and you just go right up to the middle of the wall and you just bonk the thing, and then like the wall should split and you can go inside of it.
Okay, I need to go back then.
And then when you get there, I think you do have to have a fight, but then you get the item to fight. No, you may not get to have a fight. Anyway, you'll get something that gives you basically the quest to go fight all the longs. There's one in all 4 first acts, like 1 through 4. %, critical hit chance is pretty good. Let me look at my rings. I got some rings down here. Are any of them... First of all, does this one have any kind of like strength or anything? Yeah, it's got 6 strength, which means we wouldn't be able to... We'd have to change one of our nodes. Which is fine. Which is fine. If the other one is just better. If the other ring is better. %, lightning damage is pretty good. Plus the 20 strength. Let me finish leveling this one up and see what happens. Max life. Mana per enemy killed. I mean, it's not great, but it does do better. I mean, it's got the strength requirement. Lowers our rarity of items, but it's basically the exact same. But this one's better in a way, so let's definitely put that on. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're doing great. Area contains 12 additional packs of transcendent monsters. Monsters deal 28% extra damage as lightning. That's pretty crazy. 75% increased rarity of items found. Place in device. Yes, please. I don't like the ones where the monsters do more damage. I'm already pretty fragile. I'm also not a big fan of the woodlands, just because of sometimes, well, as long as it's got like trails and paths. But if it's like a big open area, the lightning bolts just seem to wander. But if they hit like barriers and then come right back, then they do more damage. Like tiny hallways and stuff, sometimes a little bit better for the build like this. You can see how like they're doing a lot of running around, which is good. But if the map was a big open area where they just kind of like to get to roam free, it kind of stinks. I wondered, did that ring increase our... Oh, it did increase our damage by a lot. 25k likes, let's go! Autumn, how's your golden gun progression coming along?
Doing good, honestly. Still working on Peacemaker RN.
How do you like the Peacemaker? Do you like it more than... I don't think I've ever used the Peacemaker. Oh, you mean Peacekeeper. I do remember using the Peacekeeper. What's the Tempest Shrine? What's that? What's that do? Open the Eye of the Storm. Oh, causes lightning to come down. Well, what do I do? Like, other than get the heck out of there. If I remember correctly, that one felt a lot like an SMG. But maybe it was just a different game. Like, it felt like an SMG. Why did I release the Eye of the Storm? Why did I do that? Don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time playing this game. Especially now that we've got this build, which is pretty cool and it's working, and we're seeing like progression and stuff. But I do like playing COD.
I'd rather watch you play COD, TBH.
I know you'd rather watch me play COD. But to be fair, you'll watch me play anything, and you've seen it, dude. Nobody watches us play COD. Nobody.
I think, hey, it's the view of this game, honestly.
Yeah, it definitely has a lot to do with it. A lot of people will judge the view of this game. And don't get me wrong, I can see from an outside perspective how this game could appear as boring, because there's, although I'm getting attacked all the time, it's not as energetic and chaotic as like Elden Ring, where you're watching me like dodge and stuff. But I can see that, I can understand that, but I won't lie, like, no one watches COD.
It's not terrible, the view just messes with me.
Oh, really? Weird. There's less screen movement. There's less everything. Like, it's weird that that one would mess with you. Like, I know a lot of people get messed up with, like, first person and third person because, like, the backgrounds move or the character moves and, like, their body knows that they're not turning and moving and seeing these things. But it's weird that this view would mess you up because the screen doesn't actually move or shake or, you know what I mean?
Guess it's like the far away while it's small, so I get headaches and squint my eyes a lot.
I could zoom in a little bit if it helps.
It's a me problem, Walt.
But the problem is that if I do that, I won't be able to see as much. I won't see all the enemies coming.
No, it's okay, Walt. It's just me. I should be wearing glasses while watching, honestly.
Probably helps you're playing on a phone. Or, well, watching on a phone, I mean. The screen's a lot smaller. I can't believe that guy said he'd beat me 30-1 in a quick scoping.
Well, it depends. Well, I am supposed to wear glasses when I'm on my phone reading, watching TV, and so on.
He was the same person who said I was a goat when I was playing a multiplayer, so like, he just thinks he's that much better than me? Bro, that was kind of scary. Man, Autumn, everything in your body's shutting down, isn't it?
No chance.
I mean, he might. I mean, if he's done any quickscoping whatsoever, he's got more experience than me. So there's that, but I mean, I got good aim.
No, I've always needed glasses, lol. Since I was little, I just don't wear them and currently don't.
What about contacts?
Good ones.
What about contacts?
Never had contacts.
Just because of their price, or because you don't want to, or?
No, we have played with him. He's good. Not saying he ain't, but there's a reason you always first.
Nah. Now you're just hyping me up. Why is that node yellow?
Insurance wouldn't cover them, and they recommended me not to.
Area contains 12 ascendant. Yeah, normal one. Okay, I got you, Autumn. I always wanted contacts, and I don't even need glasses. I wanted I wanted colored contacts, like non-prescription colored contacts. I wanted my eyes to look fucking purple or something. You know what I mean? Like I wanted it. I don't know. I want that bright ass baby blue or whatever that all the movie stars use. Now some of them are real. Some of them are real eye colors, for sure, for sure. Not taking away for those that are just gifted. But some of them just have like big, beautiful eyes, and I'm like, bro, that's gotta be contacts. There ain't no way.
I've had non-prescription ones, colorful ones, lol, but not prescription ones.
Now, I don't want to go as crazy as putting like swirlies and fire in my eyes and all that. I don't want to do all that, but
Put what in your eyes, Dad?
oh, we were talking about getting non-prescription colored contacts.
Younger that had hearts on them, I loved them, lol.
Yeah, we were talking. So, Bronzy, I always wanted to get like colored contacts, but I don't need them. So I mean, they'd be non-prescription.
But 30 to 1 is nonsense.
Yeah, 30 to 1 is nonsense. I told him that's disrespectful. I mean, he was just talking smack, but come on, man. Like, I'm a little bit better than that. Yeah, I want to get some colored contacts, and then that way, because some people have them, and they're really, really cool.
My eyes are too blue to cover.
Yeah, and like, so that's actually, Bronzy, you're exactly the kind of person we were talking about. Like, some people are just gifted with eye color. We were talking about had that baby blue, beautiful, and I was talking, like, I literally said that moments ago. I'm like, some people have these beautiful baby blue eyes, and they're just gifted. I want to get some just like your eyes, but colored for mine. Because my eyes are blue, but like not that blue. Those are my eyes. I know that they are your eyes, but I want to take the eyes out of your skull and put them into mine. No, actually I don't. I would not take your vision for the life of me, bro. You can keep that bad vision. I've seen your glasses. You need them. It's bad. But you got beautiful eyes, and I want them. I want to get that beautiful blue color. Or, you know what? Maybe just go as far as purple. I'll put purple in them. Or maybe like that bright lime green. Like I'm talking like the color of this plant. Like, not normal ass green, but like, you know, I want them to pop. That's all I'm saying. Like, I want someone to look at me, look away, and then look back because my eyes were just like, BAM! But I don't want to look like a demon, right? Like, I don't want to go white or black, or my eyes are all black or all white or whatever. Or I don't want to go red and be like, vampire? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want them to question whether or not I'm human, but I want them to look at my eyes and be like, damn, you got some beautiful eyes. And be like, thanks. For $5.99, you can too. You know what I mean? My vision's whack. Oh yeah, I know. You've told me. You told me. It is rough. But you got beautiful eyes though. So, I mean, maybe it trades one thing for another, I guess. Can I not shoot through these? Okay. Acceleration Shrine. What's that do? BAM! I don't know, but I did it. Oh, it speeds them up. Fuck me, dude. Why does it do that? Oh, no, it speeds me up. Oh, for 30 seconds. Oh, it's like the shrines. Oh, does that lightning that I was spawning the Eye of the Storm one, that one doesn't hurt me? Oh, dude, there really are shrines in the game. It's just like Diablo. Bro, we're fast as fuck, boy. Oh. Them getting me, getting the blues. I gotta wait for my mana to go up. They didn't accelerate that, did they? Man, I'm blocked. Prismatic ring, take that. Hey, Bronzy, I got you a ring. If you'll sit tight and hang out until I get back to town. I'm just curious if you want this ring or if it will benefit you. I know it's got cold damage and some other stuff that may...
Oh, dang.
Oh, yeah, man, I gotta put a ring on it. You're right. Gotta lock in. Taking it to the next level.
I didn't think you went like that.
I've said we can move in together. And that is not a joke. I have said we can move in together. I'm just saying. You know what else I'm just saying? I went and hung out with Sky for the very first time. You know, alright, listen, bro, and I've said this to Sky. I'm telling you. I hung out with Sky for the very first time. And the very first time that we met, bro had me sleep with some random other man. And I was like, that's kind of odd, man. Can I not sleep with you? Like, he was like, bro, I get my own bed. And I'm like, I mean, he was paying for the hotel room. It seemed only fair. But at the same time, like, I didn't want to sleep with another dude. I didn't know him. I never met this man. I literally walked in, shook his hand. He was just like, you went left or right? And I was like, fucking, I'll sleep the floor. I mean, I slept on the bed, but it was different. It was different. I'm just saying. So if I could sleep with some random man, I probably could hang out. You know, we could sleep in the same bed if you wanted. We just stay on each other's side. You know what I'm saying? Stay on the other side. Oh, it was odd though. It was weird. I know it's just a night, but it was odd.
I would want to sleep next to a stranger loft.
Yeah, well, yeah, like, especially, like, I met Sky, literally shook his hand, was like, what's up, bro? Glad to finally meet you. He takes me upstairs and there's another dude, and I'm like, what's up? And he was like, yeah, you want left or right? I'm like, huh? Like, I guess I just wasn't quite sure what I was getting myself into. But you know what? I was a trooper, bro. Like, I was just like, you know what, brother? It's cool. It's cool. It was just odd. It was just different. Like, it caught me off guard. You know what I mean? Like, if Sky would have, like, communicated a little bit, and I told this to Sky, like, he knows. We've had to talk. But I'm like, if you would communicate just a little bit, I wouldn't have been thrown off guard as much. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't I would have prepped mentally.
I'd be on the ground with a pillow.
Now, thankfully, do you know what a pregnancy pillow is? If you don't, I'm gonna show you.
Ditto.
I do. Good, good, good. I sleep with a pregnancy pillow because I like to cuddle. So, the good thing about the pregnancy pillow is that it's a pillow on both sides of my body. And so, I had a barrier. The story basically is I put a barrier between he and I. Like, there was a barrier between me and him. So, I didn't have to worry about him liking to cuddle. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, people are people. You know what I mean? Like, he'd sleep in the middle of the night and he'd just be like, bro, I like to cuddle. Well, I put a barrier between us, which is the pillow. So that's good. Everything was great. But it was just a little weird, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, if I came over and I was like, hey bro, I'm in Ottawa, I'm in some Canada, you know what I mean? You wanna kick it? And I'm like, can I come crash out? Obviously I'd sleep on your couch. But if you were like, hey bro, there ain't no room on the couch, you can, you know, crawl in, and I'd just be like, whatever, buddy, I'll fucking love you, so it's fine.
I'd also just sleep in my car.
Okay, nah, I'm not sleeping in the car. First of all, it's either cold as shit somewhere, or it's hot as shit somewhere. In my case, in Texas, well, where I live, it was Texas when I met Sky, it's hot. I'm not sleeping in the car. I almost die. I'd almost die. I'd cook in there. It'd be like a microwave. But in your case, it'd be cold. And I've slept in the cold car before. It's awful. I'd sleep on the floor. Hey, Bron, check out this ring. Do you want this? Let me find it. This one. It's got cold damage. It's not great, but it's got 9% cold damage and some resistances.
This is the first time I am seeing the 4X stash.
I told you it's fucking huge, is it not? You're like, holy shit, brother, that thing is massive. Also, that's nice. Okay, I can put it into the stash. Oh, I didn't know you can increase that. Area has patches of chilled ground. Okay, cool. Trash. Oh, almost broke down your ring. Oh, I gotta get everything discovered. I'm gonna see how good this gym turns out. I don't know, do you have a good amulet? Yes! Yeah! Oh, that just got me hard. Oh, I guess it's a big old amount. Let's see how those gloves turn out. Nope. Bad. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go pee. Be right back. Hey, chat. Anybody like BLTs?
Yes.
What about without the L?
Yes, without the tomato.
No. Without the L. Honestly, I could even do it without the B. But you can't do it without the T. Look at this. Look at this. Look how juicy. Look at that big red juicy tomato. Y'all see that? Look at that big old red juicy looking tomato. Yeah, that's oh. That looks good, don't it? It's a good juicy looking tomato.
No, it doesn't.
Goal, you're gonna get put in timeout.
Throw that TF away.
Bro, you're gonna get put in timeout.
TF eats a tomato sandwich.
There's bacon on it. Look, I showed it to you, but look, there's bacon. Who the fuck is a tomato sandwich? Brother, I would eat a tomato.
You didn't like bacon.
I don't like bacon that much. I really don't. I genuinely don't. But I don't cook. So when someone else cooks, I don't control what they make. I just eat it because I'm not picky. Because I'm typically hungry.
Salt and deep pepper that shit hits.
Exactly. Just take. Honestly,
Tomato sandwich then.
I could eat a tomato sandwich. I could. Some mayo, a little bit of pepper, some salt. Just eat that thing right out. I could eat slices of tomato. Just, man, it's a fruit. Oh, so good, man.
Worst fruit on the planet.
This area contains a deadly map boss. Worst fruit on the planet? You're crazy, bro. Tomatoes are so good, man. I put tomatoes... I don't like ketchup. Really, I don't. But I'll put tomatoes on everything. Like, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm not saying that I would eat it. I'm not saying that I have ate a tomato. Just, you know, I have never done that. But I've ate slices of tomatoes. Like, just like a slice of tomato. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What do you think about the little bitty baby tomatoes, like the little cherry tomatoes? You don't like those either? Just all tomatoes, no good? I could sit there and eat those little cherry tomatoes like grapes.
Like spaghetti uses tomato sauce, and I love it.
Yeah, tomato sauce is good, but I don't like ketchup.
But a plain tomato, no thanks.
Heard. Well, those boys were quick. I gotta start avoiding the chili packs on the ground. Oh no, not the snakes. Hate the snakes. Woo. Ooh, sapphire ring. Hey, Bronzy, I don't know if you're still here, but I put that ring in the stash for you. If you wanted it. It ain't great, but it's got cold damage.
No, I don't like the little tomato either.
No, you don't like the little tomato either? Dang. Love those little guys. Explosives placed. Return to detonator. Huh? 0 of 0. What the f... What is this? Advanced fur plate tier 2.
Put them VCHS away, LMAO.
That bullshit way. Let me get the goods. Alright, what is this? Hold on. Monsters gain 100% of damage as extra lightning. 20% increased quantity of items found in excavated chest. I don't know what that means. Monsters have 100%... Holy smokes. Hold on. I gotta read all this. 100% increase freeze build up, ignite, and shock. 20% quantity of artifacts dropped in monsters. What's artifacts? Monsters penetrate 30% fire resistance. Honestly, we ain't got enough of that anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Yo, what up, Shexter? I'm learning real quick. So, if I can place LT and up to place explosives. Monsters have 25% increased attack speed while on low life. Monsters have 25% cast speed, movement speed. I don't want that one. That one increases rare monsters? Yeah, we don't want that one. Monsters have 500% critical hit chance against enemies on full life. 50% number of rare monsters increased. Large, strong, guarded by 12 packs of monsters. So we have to do more. Monsters penetrate 30% fire resistance. I just spent 2 hours fighting a boss. Did you win? That's all that matters. Did you win? I think I'm gonna do this one. How does this work? Place explosive. Monsters are immune to chaos damage. 25% increased quantity of artifacts dropped on monsters. Oh, wait a minute. So I gotta pick up the detonator? Undo placement. So is this on like the middle? Or is this a bomb? Because I will definitely want this one to get blown up. Oh, I see. Oh, but I can't reach that too. Hang on. Undo placement. Do the first one here. Can we do the second one right here? Perfect. And then monsters gain 100% damage extra as lightning. That's a lot. It's a lot of damage. Oh, so I can chain it like this, and like this. Which one's this one? 500% critical hit chance against full life enemies. Oof, I stay at full life. Oh, I don't know if I want that one. I'm gonna wing it, man. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. F me sideways. Here we go. Did you win, Shexter? What matters? Ow. What's that? Exotic coinage. Excavated chest. Exotic coinage. Excavated chest. Broken artifact used to trade with Gwenin. Did we get any more? Yeah, excavated chest. Trash. Excavated chest. Well, that's kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I expected a little bit more, but... Oh, do we meet her in town? We must meet her in town. Guarded by 12 packs of... Oh, shit. Is he gonna activate? Oh, shit. Oh, Oh, okay. I thought I already had to beat the monsters, and then... Oh, snap. Oh, we did it. Heck yeah. Very cool.
If I crafted an armor with shock resistance, would that help against Black Long?
Black Long. Is Black Long Act 2? Is Black Long Act 2 behind the waterfall? Why can't I hit homie? It's not a waterfall. It's a waterfall made of sand. It's technically a sandfall, I guess.
Chapter 2, Secret Boss, behind the sand waterfall.
Yeah, behind the sand waterfall. Okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah. He's pretty brutal, but it's all about spacing for him. Because I know he... Oh, and the timing of him beating the drum. To be honest, ouch. I don't know if it would help. I don't actually know. Probably. Probably is my answer. But if I'm going to be honest with you, I don't remember crafting armor to beat specific bosses. Shaxter, you there?
Maya B got motion.
My B got motion. Alright. How about English?
Miyabi got motion FR.
Who's Miyabi?
New Z's character.
New Z's character? I'm sorry, buddy, but I don't know what that means. Where's... what... What game is that?
Hoyoverse game.
Okay, so I don't know what a Hoyoverse is, but I'm guessing it's some kind of like gacha game that you play, where you have to dump a ton of money into a new character and who knows what else.
Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes... Gotcha. Why you play so many of those games?
It's a gotcha game. Cuz gambling.
Cause gambling is so correct. Gamble with me, man. I'll do just like the video game. I'll take your money and not give you anything in return, and no, I'll do even better. I'll give you appreciation.
And cool characters.
Sheesh.
I was Buddha, quote, ugly god, because you reminded me of the lyric LMEO.
What is ugly god?
Rapper.
Okay. Well, what was the lyric? Just realized we're not playing any music right now. We totally should.
He'd rather not say.
Oh wait, I forgot. I can't play it because we're live on freaking YouTube and Twitch and stuff. I'd rather not say. Okay.
Agreed.
Well, I can play non-copyright music, but I can't play normal music.
Well, NVM.
I said, well, never mind then. I'm sorry. I listened to music last night and the night before and the night before.
I think you'd find it weird if I said it to you.
Okay. Well, if I reminded you of him, then how did I remind you of him if I'm going to find it strange?
He did what he said.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm trying out here. You're so, what's the word? What's the word? You're so coded. It's like you're speaking in code, or you're like not speaking clear, you know, descriptive English. You're just like, so, I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Alright, that's the whole map. Let's go back. We can play non-copyright music.
You really can't follow a conversation, can you?
Nope. This literally is called YouTube, no copyright music. Safe music for YouTube.
You can't remember the things that you say.
I said, gamble with me. I'll do better than the game. I will take your money, but I won't give you anything in return. Just like the game, I said, better yet, I'll give you appreciation. That's what I said. You do you, boo. This lady trying to jam.
Okay, sir.
He says,
It got censored.
Wasn't meant to know, was I?
He'll tell you on Twitch.
Sounds good. Can y'all hear the music okay, or is it not loud enough, or is it too loud, or... I don't think it's too loud, but... Still, valid question. How is this not copyrighted? Okay. Okay, cool. I see what you're saying. That's not that bad.
Did you see the message?
I did, and responded. That makes sense. Woo. I said that wasn't that bad. I said, I don't know why you were worried about saying that. I said, but I can understand why it would make you think of that lyric when I said that. Precursors tablet. Oh! Gosh, those shield guys, they consider these projectiles. Oh, they are projectiles, but holy smokes, bro, they fried me. Hey, how's the music volume? I asked that question. I didn't get an answer, I don't think. Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Gosh, those guys suck. Found a small weakness to the build. Holy smokes. Like, we're cruising, but then we hit those guys, and that's annoying. Hey, good job. Congrats on your secret boss completed. So did you end up crafting the armor or you didn't? No, get out of the way. No, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, all is good. Like, I can hang out with the type of person. I can hang out with the type of person that I'm not into what they are into me, if this is making sense to you. I can hang out with that type of person as long as they're not coming on to me, you know what I mean? But once they start coming on to me and they're like asking me for services, then all of a sudden I start feeling uncomfortable because like I'm not in that, that's not me, you know what I mean? No, I just jumped him? Yeah, that seems right, Brian. Did you get that staff from beating the stone giant?
Yes, I used it.
Nice. I like that one. I don't remember exactly what it did. Now that I...
Mean it in that way.
Yo, I know. I'm saying I know that you don't mean it in that way, Ghoul. I know. That's why I'm not uncomfortable. But there are times where people do mean it in that type of way, and then I do feel uncomfortable. I know. I understand. I want you to know I understand that. But there's been a lot of times that... let's just say this. I've got hit on more times by dudes than I have chicks. And I don't like that. Like, it doesn't make sense. I'm like, I know that there's no girl gamers, but like, even in real life, I've never had a girl approach me. And I've never. But I have had dudes. And I'm like, what made you think? Like, why do you think that I'm, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, what did I do?
I just used to listen to every guy when you were talking in my head.
People used to call me that all the time, though. The G word. They were like, bro, are you, something? And I'm like, no. Why do you think that? They're like, oh, I thought you were this whole time. I'm like, no. Hey, you want to know a funny story? You want to hear a funny story? Alright, I gotta pause it. Okay, so here is some background story time. Listen, this is gonna be both, it's gonna be bad. Listen up. This is some Ryan story time. Grab some popcorn. I've only been with one girl ever in my life, right? I've only ever been with one chick, and it was a great experience. Don't get me wrong, it was fine. And it was many years ago, like 15, right? But hear me out. She approached me. I was a carny at our theme park. There's a place. It's a big theme park, biggest one in multiple states. So a lot of people come in our state. And I was there, and I was the 3-point basketball shooter guy. If you know what I'm talking about, you know the one where there's a long basketball shootout, and if you shoot it and you make it, you end up getting a basketball or whatever. Well, I sat out there all day long. All I did was just stand out there and just dribble the basketball and shoot 3-pointers all day long. 30K likes, let's go! All day long I would sit here and I would shoot 3-point shots. And bro, I could hit them. I could hit them backwards. I could hit them hooks. I could hit all kinds of shots just because that's all I did for hours was sit here and shoot. Just to show people that it was possible. Just to show people that that you can make the 3-point shot, right? Well, not anymore. I'm not. But I've got a pretty good shot on me. And I played a lot of basketball growing up. But regardless, story time. This chick walks up. She's in bikini. Obviously, we have a water park connected to the theme park, so she's in, essentially bra, some shorts. So I'm sold already. Like, she didn't have to say anything. She could walk up and do some sign language, and I'd be like, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. When and where. You know what I mean? So I was down. Now, she let me know that she had been with many dudes in the past, so like, I wasn't nothing special. And I was just like, you know what? I don't care. I feel special. So, like, don't take it from me. Don't rob me of this feeling. So anyway, she was like, hey, I can come back to your place. And I was like, this is perfect time. My parents just went on vacation. I don't have nobody at the house. I get the house to myself. This is perfect timing. I was like, I could bring you home. And, you know, and I was excited. I was excited. She says, I just need you to do me a favor. And I was like, dang, she's going to ask me for money. And I ain't about to do all this services. You know, she was like, I need you to pretend that you're gay for my parents. And I was like, say less, bruh. I called up my friend, which was in chat just recently, because we boxed. At this point in time, I was still a boxer. So I got him to send me a picture of his abs, right? I put him as the background on my phone, and I pretended I was the gayest person I could possibly be. Probably overdid it. I complimented her shoes and her purse and her mom and everything. Dude, I went all out so that this girl could spend the night with her gay friend. He stopped being gay that night, you know what I'm saying? It's a good story, though. I was a proud non-gay man. I'm just saying.
Ryan said, say less, I got
Say less, I got this. Like, for real, for real. It was a good story. It was a good story. She said, I need you to pretend you're gay. And I'm like, okay. Easy. I can do this. Didn't even know what I was doing, but it worked. And that's the story of. That's a story. Not too many people know that story. Not gonna lie. My mom still to this day calls that girl the devil.
And the kids is how I met your mother.
And yes, essentially, you're correct. Thankfully, I don't have to say that line because there are no kids, but you are correct. Oh, I gotta do this. No, I know. Map completed. I mean, I was gonna do this anyway. I just wanted to come back to it. No, I know. I won't lie. She has really let herself go. When I met her like 15 years ago, now granted she does have 2 kids, but she went from she can fit in a bikini to like Shamu. You know what I'm saying? Like she definitely let herself go, but she was a good looking girl back then. So in a way, I dodged a bullet. Oh, music. Diabolical. What does that mean? I mean, I know what the word means. I just don't know what it means in this context. Increase the rarity of items found. 25 strength. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor. Pretty cool. Hey man, listen. I am get. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. Autumn, you hear that? Cause I know for a fact you ain't even half of that. Bro, you ain't even half a lady. Get him! Get him! Beat him up! He said you ain't even half a lady. Now, he called you Munchkin the other day, and I just repeated it, so I'm throwing him out under the bus now because he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, but when I said it, she got mad at me. She said, "The fuck you say to me, bitch?" And I'm like, "Oh, hey, chill out." He said it. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. She can be your lady. I bet you that does get filtered. Don't worry. I'll help you hide the body. It's okay. Ten maps in range are irradiated? What's that mean? Area has +1 to monster level. 10 maps in range. Wood chipper, anyone? Oh, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. So you're trying to say... Yeah, you're too small, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We gotta thicken you up a little bit, and that's coming from me, you know? Yeah, but when's that surgery gonna happen? Come on now. Well, rarity of items is good. We need some really good hits, though. Energy shield is great. Mana is great. We wanted intelligence, but that's okay. That's pretty good.
You'll just laugh the whole time she's beating on me.
Like getting hit with a wet pool noodle, just... Hey, if swung hard enough, those wet pool noodles kind of hurt. Oh, January 21st. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. Where do I put this? Can be in a completed tower on your atlas to influence surrounding maps. Tablets are consumed when placed in a tower. So we need to get to a tower. That's right beside my birthday.
days after my sister's and Ethan's dad's B-Day.
Oh, Ethan, when's your birthday?
April 3rd.
It's a couple days after my sister's and Ethan's dad. Sorry, I read it as Ethan's and you're sorry. Okay, new question. When's your sister's birthday? Hold on one second, I get a call from Bronzy. No way! No way! My birthday's January 18th! No way! What? That's crazy! Yeah, boy! 3-day birthdays! My birthday's seriously January 18th!
That's crazy.
That is crazy! Hold on, Bronzy's calling me.
Ethan literally said he was gonna say that.
No freaking shot.
Wow, you ignore my call.
Dude, I didn't.
It's your birthday?
No, like yeah. Well, I was gonna answer and then I paused the game, but then I got overwhelmed with energy and excitement. What class we running? Sorcerer, Xeno. That's crazy, guys. Did you hear that though, Bronze?
Yeah, you guys share the same birthday.
Yeah. So her sister, Ethan's dad, and me all have the same birthday.
By now, I won't
Oh
forget
my
your B-Day at least.
That's awesome. I can't lie. I won't forget your birthday at least. That's true. You better not. No, I'm just kidding. You can't. I won't let you. I'll be reminding everybody on every stream. You'll be like, save your money for my birthday because it's my birthday day. And, you know, I'm weird like that.
We like that. He said, the sea, so fascinating, so wonderful. Here we see Bikini Bottom, teeming with life. Home of one of my favorite creatures, SpongeBob SquarePants. Yes, of course he lives in a pineapple, you silly.
What the fuck? Number one, why are you good at voices? And number two, how do you remember that line?
Brother, I just watched
35K likes, let's go! How much SpongeBob did you watch?
It's a lot.
Oh, must be.
Goo Lagoon. It may be a steaming mud pile to us, but to the life of Bikini Bottom, it is much more.
You remind me of Ratatouille. I don't know why. Like that accent, you know?
He's French.
That makes sense.
I've been playing a SpongeBob game on the Xbox.
You've been playing a Sponge. Hey, did y'all check out Pal World?
Not yet, Walt.
Okay, listen. I need y'all to stop postponing and get to it. What are you waiting on?
Yeah, Stinky.
Yes, Stinky.
He's pretty much calling you
Girl.
Stinky.
Don't you girl me? I will let Ethan call you half a woman, and I won't even defend you.
Stinky.
Girl.
Autumn, I heard it. Straight up calling you Stinky Girl. Stinky Girl. He called you a Stinky Girl.
Man, Ethan said, if she ain't 280, she ain't a lady, and his lady's barely 100 pounds. And I'm like, what's she supposed to be then?
I weigh 3 of her.
Well, yeah, I'm a little bit more than one Autumn.
Bronzy.
Autumn says, hi, Bronzy.
Hi, Autumn. We love you.
Were you just watching some, is it just on the brain?
No, we were talking about it. Schmert and I just started like saying random shit, and then like he just went.
You know, she wasn't that small the whole time.
She wasn't that small the whole time? Well, of course not. She had a baby in her for at least a little bit.
That's how babies work.
That's how babies are born,
I
Ethan.
don't know if you know this, Ethan, but that's how babies work. And guess who put the baby there?
Willy Wonka.
Guesses.
Huh?
It wasn't a stork.
It wasn't a stork.
It's your first guess. Ooh, 30% increase mana regeneration.
Did you? Oh, are you? Did you see that helmet I just put in there? In the stash? Bro, it's actually sick. But it's level 65. Ryan, that's a cover. Oh, no birds and the bees? Sorry. There's a lot of bosses on this map. Holy moly.
No, not that long.
Holy smokes. What are these guys doing? Why is this guy so much crazier than everyone else? I can hear Ethan. He's like, well, he's not wrong. Blue Lagoon. Ouch!
Shut up, it's stuck in
You said, ah. I said Blue Lagoon.
I did not say that. Be quiet. But also,
Well, kinda, yeah, but it's a lot to explain.
No, it's not. Mommy and Daddy got together. It's not hard to explain. I'm sure there's more details, guys. I'm beating around the bush.
you're beating around
A bush. He said, yeah, she used to weigh more, but that was before she started her crack cocaine addict. Now she weighs a lot less.
Yes, it is LMAO. You would have to know to understand.
Yeah, I get it. You started drugs, and then you lost weight. So what you're saying,
I do not need to know this kind of info.
drugs are a good way to lose weight. That's what you're saying? I'm just kidding, man. I'm making shit up. Let's go. Man, I'm kind of cruising through these now that I have this shield. I wouldn't say I'm cruising. I'm doing significantly better. Last time we made 0 progress. Dude.
DONR, judge my choices.
Just don't judge my choices. I did not. Matter of fact, in a weird way, I complimented them. So, Bruns, remember that the older gentlemen that talked a lot in that one day that joined?
that one day that.
Yeah, remember you said, wow, these guys yap?
Yeah.
I guess they left the Discord, because I tried to add them on something to see if they had extra in their guild, because they had like an abundance of stuff, right? And I guess they just left my Discord, so I'm like, okay, you too, what? One try.
Mr. Talkalot, that's what I was
care
calling
about
them.
you either, Christ.
Mr. Talk a lot, that's what I was calling them. They were talkative. They were keeping it lively.
Lonely and old, which is sad.
Lonely and old. That's literally me in the future. Like,
Right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
it's me right now. You didn't have to go there.
Read what Ethan said, lol.
I'll explain what she means eventually. It's just a lot. Most are surprised. Okay.
It is so real.
Okay, this is just bad. Put that over here.
I was looking at becoming a lighthouse keeper,
Ooh, that seems cool.
and I don't have to talk to anybody. I can just look on a remote island by myself, and people will be like, "Yeah, there's that crazy lighthouse keeper," and I'll come out. You're like, "Get off my island, you damn kids!"
You know, they get paid really good money.
I just want an island to my own where no one's gonna bother me, and I can just walk around and be them. That's all I want.
Listen, I would also be volunteers tribute if they had good Wi-Fi. Like I need Wi-Fi. Like don't be like, hey Ryan, here's some books. 'Cause that shit ain't gonna fly.
Well, there's power there, so.
Yeah, but they gotta have like the. I mean, they don't have to have fiber. I guess they could have like satellite. I mean, they just have to have good Wi-Fi, like some decent Wi-Fi. I would do it. Seriously, I want to do that one job. I know that it sounds crazy, but I want to do that one job where I climb up the, the light pole. It's like fucking 3 miles in the air or whatever, and you got to climb all the way up there and change the light bulb. That's for the the planes to see. Yeah, I want to do that. That's like, they only have to do that twice a year.
If there's a job where like I don't live at,
Yeah, there's plenty of those. But we don't want those. We want to live after. We just want to live with so much money that we don't have to worry about doing anything else, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem isn't being around, it's having to work.
But I am around, that's the problem.
That's not the
The
problem.
job that I only have to do twice a year, sign me up.
Sign me up. That's right, Ghoul. They only have to do it twice a year and they make $100 grand. It's actually like 120 before taxes. It's crazy. But you gotta have some physical condition. Like, you gotta be able to... I mean, granted, there's a lot of safety protocol. Like, they do fasten themselves in, obviously.
Usually not the place for violence, mate. Oh shit, Colson is doing
I can go gym.
Oh. Hey, Bronze, did you know that there's... So, you know how we have our normal skill tree, and then you know that we get our ascendancy skill tree. Did you know there's another skill tree after that?
Yes.
Gosh, man, that's crazy. There's a...
The Atlas.
Yeah. I can just put... Dude, that's a lot of skill trees. Crux of Nothingness difficulty? What? Simulacrum difficulty? I don't know what that is. They're coming to get you.
Like my fashion.
Oh, is it your Ice Titan?
Yes, I got the stuff for it.
I did see it. It looked great. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing on these. I'm just gonna go with rarity of items found.
You see the amount of flour that my mom got me?
I did. That's a lot.
It was a lot. She even rolled some. I was very impressed.
Why did she do that? Like, why did she...
Bored.
No, why did she gift you, like, a bunch of goods?
She grew a whole bunch. She had like 8 plants growing. The limit is 4.
The fact that y'all got a limit is crazy.
We have to have a limit, or we'd go crazy. It's a problem. It's my mom.
No, I mean, like, the state. Like, well, I know it's not a state, but, like, the area.
It's countrywide. 4 is the limit. I think, as far as I'm concerned, I know it's like countrywide. If not, it is province. So like in Ontario, we can grow 4 plants legally, but people definitely grow more, and I guarantee cops know it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But cops don't care.
Hey, so...
Even when,
Sorry, I didn't mean. You remember that blue sapphire you gave me? It had 5% increased mana regen and 18% faster start of energy shield, right?
Yeah.
Well, I had this one thing, and it's one of those essences. You know those little stuff like the spikes that come out of the ground. I had one that it was a greater essence, and it takes an item from magic to rare, and it gives it a certain attribute. Which on this one was an essence of greater essence of magic, so it had a percent. It was guaranteed to give us some kind of mana ability, but I already had mana regeneration rate on the sapphire, so I felt like the chances of me getting what I wanted were like so high, and it rolled it perfect, bro. It gave me the 2% of mana on each kill, and so I literally screamed when I got it. I was so stoked. So stoked.
I just don't know if I want to do the damage, the cold damage, or the physical damage with the quarterstaffs. I want to see what the difference.
Does it not do both? Like it does.
Well, the path that I'm taking, I can only take one gem.
Oh, you're talking about in your ascendancy?
Oh, is there a gem slot in my ascendancy?
Oh no, you mean jewel socket. Sorry, I'm trying to follow along. No, there's not in the gem socket in the ascendancy. No.
I know that I'm taking only has one jewel slot socket.
Oh, so you just mean temporarily right now, because you'll get to another jewel socket.
Nope. I only need one.
You should definitely try to reach more than one.
I probably could, but
Well, you do you. I just mean like they give good.
like if I could,
They give good buffs.
I could get one more. Then I could get both.
I mean, they give good buffs, so.
I literally just missed out on 8%. Oh, 50% increased freeze build up, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. I actually didn't see that other one that was really close. What was another one right there?
Hey, I got a new legendary a second ago. Or unique, I mean.
Aren't you fancy? Aren't you better than all of us?
Yes.
Chad, he thinks he's better than us.
Yep, that's it. It's 13% increased rarity of items, 26 strength. It says gain 1 rage when you're on each melee hit, and then it says every rage also grants 1% increased armor. I don't know if there's a stack to how much rage you can have though.
It should say, it'll say somewhere maxes out at whatever.
%69% increased rarity of items found in this area. Area contains 15 additional packs of plagued monsters. 26% increased number of monster packs. Monster damage penetrates 15% elemental resistances. Players have 40% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Golly, that's a lot. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna go try my trials now.
The second one? Like the second, like in Act 3?
Yeah.
You can do it. It's only 3 floors and then a boss. And, well, I don't know what boss you'll get. There are a couple different bosses, but one of them's just the Chimera boss that you already fought. So, like, if you get that one, that's the one I was actually ended up being successful on. It kind of just is RNG dependent on what item, like what debuffs and stuff you get.
Does it work the same as the Septima trial?
Yeah, pretty much the exact same, but the debuffs and stuff are a lot more visually impacting. Like there's like things that follow you around to attack you, or like causes you to like stay moving, or this one thing will drop on your head. Like it's like then there's one that's like Rings of Doom. It sucks because the rings are really slow, and so like it doesn't do nothing, but when they reach their max size they blow up. and they're so big and they hit hard. But you'll probably live. I was a really fragile person. But there's some that's like irrelevant. It's like, well, maybe not irrelevant for you. I was gonna say the one I really wanted was the one that was like, it took away all the buffs that I make on them and debuffs on me and stuff like that. So I was like, who cares? I'm not freezing them. So it's like, yeah, I do ignitions, but you end the ignition, I'm just gonna apply it again, so it's not that big of a deal.
Well, the slow is.
Yeah, so yours maybe you don't want that one specifically, but I liked that one. There was a couple of them that I did enjoy that I'm like, oh, this is easy, free. That 2% mana on kill is so impactful. I thought I was going to need more than 2%, but apparently I don't spend that much mana when I'm getting all these kills and stuff. Like, my mana basically just stays full because I just wipe out a bunch of little guys and it just fills right back up. Tempest, appreciate you for the 2025 GGs. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I got a Divine Orb. Sheesh. That's my tax for being in the clan. Not that I haven't helped out at all.
You help out? What?
I literally carry stuff all the time. Happy New Year? Not quite, but hey, we will definitely celebrate New Year, man. You want to come celebrate it with us? I don't know what we're going to do. We should do something a little different, though. Should we turn up a little bit, or should we just, like, do the typical countdown? Should we, like, watch something or play something specific? Yeah, you are more than welcome to answer that question. Me neither, but as a streamer, all I do is play video games. Everybody's just like, well, cause here's the thing, I don't got like a female, so it's not like I can go, oh, kiss me for New Year's. No, I don't have that. I appreciate you, buddy. I need all the mois in the chat on New Year's. He said tipsy game night. I'm not very good at turning up. Like, I in a way, it's like I kind of know my limits, but also I hold back. Like, I don't go crazy. Also, if I go too crazy, then the stream ends early, and we may not even make it to midnight. So, I don't know. I'll tell you what I used to do as a kid. I used to drink, my mom and them, they would buy the sparkling grape juice, the Welch's sparkling grape juice. Man, I would chug a whole bottle of that at New Year's and burp so freaking loud. That's like my New Year's tradition. Not even joking. That's what I would do. It was bubbly too, so you know that's why you would burp so loud. How's your Frost Titan?
So good, bro.
I'm really proud of him, actually. I didn't like really 100% doubt, but I did have my concerns. Not because I didn't trust your creativity. It's just, you know, sometimes these games are real crazy when it comes to, like, if you don't have a certain cap of damage or you know what I mean? Like, I've got people coming in the chat sometimes where I'm like, how do you get more damage here and here and here? And, like, I'm just telling them what what I've done, you know. Dude, the dog is going crazy outside. I need to probably go check out what's going on. I think, you know what it is? Last time I pulled into the house, we had like 10 deer running across my yard. So he's probably just scaring off all the deer.
So if after this ascendancy, I'm gonna get 2 more, right?
Yeah, so you'll have a total of 4.
Right, and then I get another 2 when I do include.
Correct. Ooh, a chaos orb. Hey, do you know how to find out what your rarity of magic drops chance is other than just going and counting it up? Like, there should be a stat somewhere that's like, oh, you have blah 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 percentage, you know what I mean? Do you know how to find that?
No.
I mean,
Unless you just add it up, that's all I know,
legendary! It's like my 4th one of this helmet, but still.
Unique.
Yeah. Do I have anything to identify it? I'll tell you in a minute. It's called the Soldier Great Helm. I know it gives you a boot. I know it gives you a booty ton amount of armor, but I don't think it lets you dodge.
Yeah, I do that.
After I got this this amulet, which I finally got someone to trade it to me, because a lot of people, like I tried last night forever to get someone to trade it to me, and I couldn't get it. But now that I've got it, I finally completed my next ascendancy thing, so now I have 6 points. But it wasn't easy because you got to go through 3 bosses, and like it's not easy because you got to do everything that you did on the first one. You got to do it 3 times, and keep your honor up high enough. Is it crazy to break down uniques for chance shards? It is, right? Just put it in the
If you have a duplicate, maybe not.
yeah, because nobody's buying this thing, I'm not gonna lie. Especially not buying one that's at, oh, that's, okay, requires level 12. I like that some uniques that don't have, like, stat changes too much, you can use at any level. I can put it in here, nobody's gonna want it.
A lot of uniques are locked behind level themselves.
Oh, okay, like, I get you.
It should say, like, level 11, I think.
Ooh, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that.
Does it say level 11?
12.
Mine says 12, yeah, too. So 12 is the max for that one. Because that belt will only drop at level 80.
Oh.
Or whatever, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, so you won't, because things, when you look at the shop, things say, like, item level, right? So that's the level the item will start dropping at.
Did you buy all of the extra stash tabs? I'm getting Waystone.
The two that are there?
No, 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 like for your own stash.
Oh, I have everyone but the currency.
Wait, the currency is in... You didn't buy the one that all the, like, the exalted orbs and stuff go into?
No, because it was like 140 or something like that, so I bought the unique first.
Oh, yeah, the unique's too expensive, to be honest. But I did get it, but it's...
I got the unique when it was on sale.
I should have done that. I just got it today because the uniques were taking up so much space. It's like wasted space. But anyway, I've got these stupid waystones, which are what you need in order to like do the maps. But now they're starting to take up space, which is not a bad thing. That means I'm being successful and not using them all. But it's not a good thing because,
Storage thing for them?
yeah, that's what I was asking.
Oh, no, I don't know if it was.
There's extra stash tabs, so I could just technically buy a stash tab and just put it in there. Yeah, I have 80 left. I could just buy another one. And then just start throwing them in there. It's not the worst idea. Apparently there's a gym stash tab. What's that? Oh, that's for any moves?
Skill gems.
Yeah. Oh, I already have the skill gem one. Oh, okay. No, I don't need that. Yeah, I'll just buy an extra stash. I wish I could get another quad stash tab, but it's 150 for one.
Chapter 2 done.
I'm going to bed. See you tonight. Later, Brian. Good job, buddy, on completing chapter 2. I'm going to see if I can trade this div orb for a greater... Oh no, for a perfect. I'm going to see if that's a thing for sale. A perfect gem. A perfect jeweler's gem, or whatever it's called.
Or save up 8 more and you can get that thing.
That's true. Just want to know. Okay, now it's 3 divine orbs for a perfect. Golly. Pretty good. Not pretty good. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, but I have this lost tower. Oh, I have to do the tower. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get the dog. Tell him to come in and shut up.
What'd you say to me?
I said I'm gonna go out there and get the dog. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ghoul, are you there? Are you there, Ghoul? Ghoul, are you there? Hey, yo, Ghoul, are you there? Hey, yo, Ghoul, why you built like a bitch?
I don't think Ghoul's here anymore.
Yeah, that's because he's built like a bitch.
I don't think Ghoul's here anymore. Okay. Okay. Bro, this map is like perfect for me. Lightning just spreads. What does this even do? You remember in Diablo that there were these shrines you could activate and give you like conduit and stuff? You know, like they would like give you like movement speed or invincibility even, you know what I mean? The shrine of shielding and stuff. Well, they have them in this game, which I didn't know. I was like, what the heck is this? And it did say shrine, but I was like, I didn't know if I should activate it. I've only gotten 3 so far. One of them was speed. One of them, it said that I was the eye of the storm and it had lightning striking around me. And this whole time I thought I was running away from it and it was following me around. And I'm like, oh god, I gotta keep moving. But no, now this one's just health regen and I don't even know what else. Like it's just the Shrine of Regeneration, so I'm guessing it's health regen. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't even know that they had them in this game because they don't have them in the campaigns, which I think that they should. Oh man, we just got started talking. All right. How was Schmurd doing?
Good.
Mm-hmm. Is he following like a build guide, or is he just...
Yeah, kind of. He was just looking up one that he was like, he started one on like charges, and then he kind of like looked up one, and he wanted to go lightning anyway, so he found one that he has, I can't remember what map it is, but it basically converts charges into something else when you electrocute people.
Okay.
But then he has one that pretty much converts soft shock into electrocution, so that you
Oh wow.
can attacks without charges at all.
That's pretty awesome. You know, in every game I ever played that is like Destiny, I wouldn't say look up a build. I would say just kind of like, you know, it's so easy. There's so few options. Just try it out. You know what I mean? Go in there and play around with it. See what you like. See what works out. I do like build crafting, but in this game, I actually have to say, I think looking up builds and stuff is very, very helpful. Because not having the best build in the world or whatever can really hinder your playthrough, both speed, both, you know, just enjoyment. Well, I mean, you're doing great, but not everybody's gonna do what you did. You know what I mean? Where do I put this book? Alright, man. I'll see you. Later, buddy. Now what do I do? Y'all gonna end up crashing out? Whoa!
You've been trying to play COD RM with DK. How much longer our Game Pass will work its past due to?
It's past due to. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. But we're challenging ourselves.
OMG with my sub as well.
Yeah, if TikTok actually gives me... If TikTok... Oh, whew, my fucking gosh. Oh, I almost died. Right out of the gates. So that lightning does hurt. If TikTok gives me any subs that I can hand out, I'll give you one, I promise. If you still don't have one when the time comes.
appreciate it. I should be able to get it in a few days, but gotta get Game Pass also, which is $21.19.
See if you can get Game Pass cheaper online. There's like, sometimes people sell 1 month Game Passes and stuff like that they got from like gift cards and everything. They'll sell it on eBay. There's even a website I thought I saw that was like $10. Do you know how many times Willie has, you know how long Willie's been a sub and he's never paid for one? I just appreciated him because he was a kid and he's in school and I know he ain't got a job. Ow. But, in a way, freaking Sukuna's subbed on like 4 different accounts. Yeah, he's never subbed. He's had a sub for months. Because every time I got one, I just gave it to him because he showed a lot of support by being here every night. Model L's gold. So, did you like Model L after using it? I liked it. After you get the attachments, it's kind of beefier. The only problem is that it fires slightly slower than stuff like the AIMs and the M4. And it's a little heavy hitting, but it doesn't actually do more damage. Like, it doesn't kill in 3. Where all the other guns kill in 4, it doesn't kill in 3. So, like, it's not worth using, but it actually felt pretty good. After you get the recoil down, which is just a little bit after you get all the attachments.
Its extended mag was not big enough compared to like the XM4.
But did you even need an extended mag? I don't know. I never used the extended mags. I always use, like, the only time I use the extended mags are really fast shooting weapons like the SMGs. SMGs I use extended mags. But on ARs I don't use extended mags. I only use actually most of the time I use quick mag or no mag. Because I reload after almost every kill. I say that, I did use the extended mag on the AS Val, but that one shot way too fast. Did we finish this map?
With the 100 rounds, we ain't gotta reload as much.
True. 100 rounds? Oh, the XM4 is a light machine gun. You can't compare them. The XM4 is a light machine gun. Did you mean the M4? Because does it get 100 rounds? I must have finished this map and I didn't even pay attention. Does the M4 get 100 rounds? But it slows its rate. It slows its speed of.
No, the XM4 is the AR. The XMG is light.
Oh. But it doesn't it slow like your movement speed and like your aim down sight speed? See, I can't handle that. I gotta have as high as I can.
Honestly, the change is so little that it's well worth it.
Think so. What's this one? Area contains ritual altars. Area has +1 monster level. That's fine. Ritual altars do kind of suck, but I think I'm gonna try it. $40K likes, according to my side. Let's go!
Now 40K likes according to the bar.
Alright, I believe you. I can't see the bar. I did, however, I got a A friend of mine had an extra monitor just laying around at his business, so he gave me this extra monitor. So I haven't got it hooked up yet, but I will be able to see the bar and stuff at some point. Regal Lord. What do y'all think about this this new build as opposed to the fireballs? Obviously, no doubt it's working better, but is it easier on the eyes and stuff, seeing all the lightning as opposed to like fireball explosions?
The lightning is definitely cooler.
I'm glad you think so. I also think so. Those guys were, that was a lot of guys, by the way. Which ones you got left? Oh, GPR and Goblin. Which one are you gonna do next? You saving Goblin for last, or are you gonna try it out? You'll like the GPR if it makes you feel any better. You know what you should do? You should start the Goblin. And then if there's a point where you're just like, I need a break from the Goblin because this piece of poop, you know what I mean? Then you get to go play with the GPR for a little bit.
Nicholas 2 and I have used the GPR, so already I have been debating the Goblin first.
I gotta reconsider these altars ones, man. They spawn so many enemies.
Rob gonna at least try to goblin some.
Yeah, you should work on the goblin, and then when you can't handle it anymore, then switch to the GPR, and then go back to the goblin when you feel like you can fight through the pain. One ritual remaining. Golly. These last couple of rituals are real.
Although technically I only gotta do 33 in total for the others, so I could skip it.
No, you can't skip it because you gotta get diamond on 33, and you can't get diamond on the ARs until you complete them all. So you've done all these other ones, you might as well go ahead and finish it up. You can skip the snipers because the category itself is so small.
No, you only gotta do 7.
You don't gotta get... Oh, you don't... Oh, because they came out with the rig. Or Krig, yeah. They came out with the Krig. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Too bad I already did it. I thought you had to do all of them.
The killers and the salt and new shotguns and armor. And still gonna do it just because why not?
I mean, honestly, it's probably easier than some of your other options, despite it being the Goblin. I gotta say, even though I did the DM10 so fast, the Goblin was easier. Just because it killed in the same amount of bullets, but it shot faster. I really do like the AEK though. Level 72! Yeah, the SWAT's gonna be good too. I was gonna start with the SWAT, but it's actually something I can do at basically the very beginning of a prestige. So when I prestige, which will be very, very soon, I can just start with the SWAT. So I started with the AEK at the end. I should have technically done the whatever the Tarkov, but gosh, that thing shoots so slow. If you don't one-shot your opponent, dude, it doesn't outgun anything at speed. Like, you gotta shoot, like, it does good damage, but it shoots so slow, man. It's basically like a semi-automatic sniper, I swear sniper. Some of our snipers can shoot just as fast. Alright, wish me luck. Let's go! How much is this? 300 tribute? We got 1,700? How do I reroll? Defer item. Future discount, tribute, deferral fee, total deferral cost. Pay 15% of an item's original cost to defer that item. What does that mean? This item will appear in a later area, discounted by 10% for its original cost. No, I don't want that. I don't want this items at all. I want to re-roll. There it is. I got to the re-roll. You had to go down here. Cost 1,000 tribute? F it. What's this? Omen of Dextral Alchemy. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Orb of Alchemy will result in a maximum number of suffixive modifiers. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna grab it. Cool. And we finished the map. Go us. All right. Monsters have a bunch more crit and critical damage. That's gonna hurt, but we'll figure it out. Y'all are basically the only ones in chat. I don't even know who the third person is, to be honest. Unless it's Lady and because I know she's asleep. The lightning's definitely a lot cooler.
Sorry was in a match on Mobile Law, and it is for Shakira.
Alitas los nuevos extras con peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
PB&J, huh? Yeah, Uncrustables are where it's at. I think Uncrustables go down in a top tier top tier, you know what I mean?
Well, not an uncrustable exactly lol.
It's not an Uncrustable exactly. I mean, it's probably got crust on it, but is it an Uncrustable? PB&Js are now known as Uncrustables because I never ate PB&Js. By the way, if you haven't had it, try PB and honey. Try peanut butter and honey.
Peanut butter and honey slaps.
I know it does. People sleep on peanut butter and honey. People sleep on peanut butter and honey. Okay. I'm not hating, but I don't like marshmallows. I will eat a marshmallow at a campfire if that thing is pretty much burnt to a crisp. But I don't like don't give me Lucky Charms. Don't give me anything with marshmallows in it. I don't like marshmallows. With that being said, I've never had peanut butter with marshmallow fluff. But if you take cream cheese and marshmallow fluff and you stir it together, it makes a mad mean fruit dip. So maybe I will like it. Like if you take cream cheese and you take marshmallow fluff, chop up some apples, dip that puppy in there. It's so delicious. But don't even give me Lucky Charms. Don't give me nothing with marshmallows in it. Especially candy with the fake marshmallow. Oh my god, that's awful. Like what is that? The Peeps, the little chickens. Oh god, then I don't know who's keeping them in business, but please stop. Please stop. Make them question life choices. Peeps are gross. Yes. I'm glad we definitely can agree on that. Whoever's keeping peeps in business, please stop. Yeah, s'mores, for whatever reason, man, s'mores kind of hit. Like that marshmallow that they put in, like, the s'mores Pop-Tarts. S'mores kind of hits, I won't lie, but I don't like marshmallow. Like, if you just hand me, like, a big old fat, normal marshmallow, oh, man, I'm good. Hey, you want up here? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Sushi decided she wanted up here. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Say hi! You're such a big old girl. I didn't mean y'all had to say hi. I meant, like, she's saying hi to you guys. I mean, y'all can say hi if you want. I don't care. I just mean, like... Go, I thought you were gone. What's up? You came back. You missed me, huh? Got bored. Oh, Ghoul actually said some stuff, and have you tried other nut butters like sunflower butter? It's good, or almond butter and walnut butter. No, I haven't tried that. Sorry, you were texting over on Twitch. Didn't even see those, buddy. I'm sorry. You were the last person that said anything, so it kind of looked like it was just the same old message. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, so what was I about to say? I was about to say, have you ever had? Do you guys like tuna fish? Yeah, I agree. I like tuna fish. But a lot of people, I don't have like a, hold on. Some people I put mayonnaise and pickles in mine, which I think is pretty common. But I know some people put a lot of other stuff in there. Like, some people put like mustard, and I'm good on the mustard. Yeah, mayo and relish is about the same thing as mayonnaise and pickle.
I put mayo and lemon pepper.
Ooh, lemon pepper. Ghoul. I really love lemon pepper. Shitfire. I love lemon pepper. I really do. And I mean almost any kind of thing. Like I like give me some lemon pepper chicken, lemon pepper wings. One of my best. All right, Ghoul, hear me out. This friendship test here. One of my favorite snacks of all time is to go in there, get a cucumber, cut it up in like these circular, obviously disc or whatever. Cut up some cucumbers, and then I just douse that puppy in lemon pepper, and I just have cucumber with lemon pepper on them, and I love it, bro. That is my favorite. That's one of my favorite snacks. Oh, it's so good, man. The water and everything from the cucumber, but you get the flavor from the lemon pepper, but you get the cucumber's crispiness. It's kind of like lemon pepper chips, if you will. And dude, it's so good. I've never tried tahini because like it's a little bit warmer of a seasoning, and I'm a big wimpy baby when it comes to hot stuff. But I know people put tahini on like their watermelon and their pineapples and their oranges, and it's literally a Hispanic seasoning. Like I never eat what are they called? Tajis? The chips? Well, then why do they make it bright-ass red? They should put that Takis. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, all the kids love Takis, and it's too hot. Takis are alright. Who said they like the hot Ruffles? Oh, you did? So, my thing about Ruffles, I don't necessarily mind the cheddar specifically, but I hate sour cream flavored chips. Like, don't give me the sour cream and onions, don't give me the sour cream and cheddar. And like, that's what like they're known for, is the sour cream and cheddar, I believe. So like, I don't eat a lot of Ruffles. Like, I think I would probably like just a normal old original, but they're crisp. They're so crunchy. That's why I like. That's why I like the normal ass potato, like Lay's potato chips, because I'd rather them be a little crisp. I'd rather them be a little greasy than crunchy. I got really bad dental. Really bad dental. I'm afraid that I'm gonna bite down and I'm afraid I'm gonna bite down and break a tooth. I'm not even joking. Like, that's why I don't eat certain things, and I gotta eat really. I gotta be really careful when I'm chewing. The Flaming Hot doesn't have sour cream. Yeah, well, Flaming Hot does not scream Ryan. I'm just saying. Did you see this crazy, stupid, hot... I ate the world's hottest peanut. Did you see that? You didn't see that I posted the picture on Discord. Oh, no, the one chip challenge is literally 1/10 of the world's hottest peanut. Not even joking. It's literally like 1/10 of the heat. The world's hottest peanut is literally 10 times hotter than the one chip challenge. Yeah, it was awful. It literally, like, first of all, it made my stomach not feel great. And then I had to drink a lot of milk. I'm glad that I didn't throw up or anything, but it was not a good time. The problem with it is that I did it for freaking free. What was I doing? I was an idiot. I was trying to be cool.
I can assure you the chips are nothing like that.
Wow, that's pretty good. Hey, nothing I've not said anything about I enjoyed it. It was not enjoyable. I did it for... I tried to be cool. I was an idiot. I didn't even get anything out of it. And like, I feel like if I'm gonna eat chips, I should do it for my own enjoyment. I've tried Flaming Hot Cheetos. They're too hot. I've tried Takis. They're too hot. Okay, jalapenos are spicy, so you're not really you're not that doesn't help you. I don't eat jalapenos make me cry. I'll have to try some tahini. But what do I try it on? Like, should I wait for should I wait till summer? We get a watermelon. Try them on cucumbers. Okay. You gonna try lemon pepper on your cucumber? You gonna try lemon pepper on your cucumber?
Like any fruit, really.
Got you. Alright, bet. We can both go get a cucumber sometime and then we can compare sizes. I mean, flavors. Oh, man. Obviously, I'm being funny. Harry Morian, what's up, man? Still not interested in any graphics, but what's up, dude?
Also, please try some hot ruffles. They're really good.
So the problem, I told you a minute ago, the problem with Ruffles is that they're so, well, they're a tough chip. I'm legit afraid I'm gonna break a tooth. Seriously, no, like I've got really bad teeth.
Ruffles are good as that. Don't use the double crunch one.
Don't eat the double crunch then. They're still crispy chips, but okay. I like Pringles. I like Pringles, and I like Lay's potato chips. You know what chips are pretty hard? That one, I don't remember, Mrs. Crockett's kettle cooked chips or whatever they're called. Oh man, those are some hard chips right there. Yeah, my teeth are pretty bad. What's this one? Area contains otherworldly breach. We can't do the breach. There's no shot we are able to do the breach. I'll give it a shot, but... there's no way I'm able to do the breach. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, we didn't have any hot chips. The closest thing we had to hot chips was spicy sweet chili Doritos. That was the hottest. This is the closest thing we have to heat. But some of my favorite chips in the world are these. Have y'all seen these? Have y'all had these? The Munchos. Those ones are gas. I know. I know. Munchos are great. They're so good. And all they are just extra salty. Like, that's it. They're just salty. They're literally like a potato chip, just saltier, which is weird. But they're so good. Uncensored bruh. Sorry. Oh, you asked me about the almond butter and sunflower butter. We did have some sunflower butter in the house because the kids can't take PB&Js to school but they can take sunflower peanut butter, which makes no sense. I mean, it does, I guess, because of the peanut allergies. I understand it. It's just So we did have some of that, but I don't know if I ever actually tried it, but I know we were disappointed in the consistency. I'm not saying we were disappointed in the flavor, though. I don't know. I don't know if the kids liked it or not. Man, this is a lot of fun. Ghoul, you still been playing Fortnite? Is that what you just been enjoying Fortnite? Okay, so check this out, guys. Let me run back down here. I've completed this map, but this map has an additional kind of like objective, but more of like, so like I've completed it, but there is a spot down here I want to show you guys if you want to check it out real quick. It's called a breach, and basically I would guess it's like a place where this realm and another realm like cross, and alright, bet. You're gonna see me die. I would almost bet. I mean, I'm gonna try. Alright, here it is. And let me clear out these guys. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Hey, we actually did it. We survived the onslaught at the beginning. Oh, did it cancel because I left the area? No! Bummer. Alright, well that was pretty cool. We didn't die immediately, which was pretty crazy because... That was pretty cool though. I guess I got pushed out of the area. I don't know how it works, but that was cool. Last time we got swarmed at the beginning and I immediately just got clapped. They just jumped me. It's pretty intense. I'm shocked that we came out alive, but I thought we were dead for sure, but I was able to roll out. I got lucky, I guess. Man, what's up with this? Some of the music is just annoying. What's this one? Contains another... Oh, we did that one. Okay, so we get to do the tower now? It's okay. $45K likes, let's go! I don't know, y'all feel like me yelling like that? Y'all feel like y'all like that kind of thing? Y'all like that celebration? Or do y'all feel like it's just like Ryan's a goofball? Or both. I guess it could be both. That's what matters. I know I'm a boring streamer. I'm interactive, but I know I'm a boring streamer. I've accepted it. Oh, I'm frozen. I don't even know what this does. Y'all know what? Alright, hey, I know that, I think that you, the three of you that are here, I think that you guys are all going to agree. But y'all like the movie Sing and Sing 2? Yeah, they were pretty good. I always enjoyed the son, the gorilla, like the boy, not the man. I mean, the man was funny. Don't get me wrong, but you know who else I thought was funny was the iguana lady. I don't remember her name, but she cracked me up. I don't know if she was an iguana or if she was a chameleon. I don't remember what she was. Have y'all ever watched, hold on. Have you ever watched, The Kingsman? It's a good movie too. The Kingsmen were a good movie. But the main actor, the kid in that, I shouldn't say kid, he's probably my age. But the main actor there, he's the one that plays the gorilla in Sing. Like, at least he's the voice actor for it. And like, honestly, I didn't even know the dude could sing. So I think that's pretty cool. Another boss here? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ghoul? I'm gonna try a level 3. See if I can do a level 3.
Have you heard Ram Ran?
No. No, never heard of that. Is this a Dixon Dallas question? Kind of does kind of fit the bill, you know? What? It makes sense. I could see some similarities in the titles. Well, it's not Dixon Dallas. Yo, check out this arena. Look at this. Look at all the, like, even when we did the campaign, there wasn't an area that looked like this. So this is really cool. I like that they've come out with more and more areas, even though I beat the game. They're not just repeating maps and content. Do you know if it's copyrighted?
Not sure, TBH.
I can Google it.
IDK how to find out if a song is copyrighted or not lost.
Me too. That's just Google. And even then, I'm not sure. Let me pause the game 1 second. Oh wow, there's a breach here. Okay, I believe that just because Ram Ranch definitely comes off as Dixon Dallas vibes. I'm gonna be honest with you. No! Whoa, where'd all the damage come from? Wow, that hit hard. Gotta be something that I didn't... There's gotta be a mechanic or something that I didn't know. I think I got insta-killed. We haven't gotten close to dying in a minute. Alright, let me see if it's... Let me check it. Let me Google it.
Hi, Google Bud. Want to help us get to 50K lol. It's just funny. It was more of a meme song.
Okay. Ghoul. I typed in, is Ram Ranch copyrighted? And although I haven't gotten an answer, do you want me to read to you what pops up? Ram Ranch is a song by Canadian musician Grant MacDonald, released in 2012. It is a heavy metal song with explicit lyrics about a large orgy of gay cowboys taking place at a titular ranch. The song was originally, yeah, we could stop there, but yeah, great. Who writes songs about that? I still don't know if it's copyrighted, but I'm pretty sure it is not copyrighted. I'm pretty sure it's not copyrighted. I wonder how he died. Because we were doing so flipping good, too.
Likes.
50K likes, let's go! Y'all still hanging in there, or y'all fading?
I am still here.
I know you're here.
Good RN lol.
Okay. Technically, it's only 5:30. What about you guys? Have y'all heard of Ram Ranch? Ghoul, have you heard the copy of there's a song that
6:35 for us.
True. There's a song that Ethan gave me, Ethan. Alright, hold on, let me restart. Ghoul, there's a song that Ethan gave me, which is a parody of Body Like a Back Road. Have you ever heard of that one? I don't know the title of it.
think I've even heard of the original.
Oh, come on. Yes, you have. No, you may not, because you're not a country person.
No, probably not.
So probably not. Well, Sam Hunt is the original artist, and he sings a song called Body Like a Back Road. Which just, to sum it up, it just, it's curvy. It just means, like an hourglass figure, you know what I mean? Like, it's got little curves to it. Okay. Well, don't disrespect me in the middle of my chat. I'm just kidding. But anyway, Ethan gave me a parody version of it. It was pretty funny, man. It was pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
It is pretty funny. I should have Ethan try to send it to you on Discord. I'm pretty sure we can listen to that one, because that one's definitely just a parody song. It definitely does not have, it's definitely not copyrighted. I don't think Ram Ranch is either, to be honest. Here you go, guys. Here.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanted to be fucked.
Okay, but
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
they definitely don't hide what it's about.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
They definitely don't hide anything.
Hot herd, buff cowboys, their cocks throbbing herd.
Wait a minute, is he actually going to sing or anything, or is he just going to talk through it?
Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks. Ram and cowboy butt like a pretty
I need to know if he's going to start playing music or if he's just going to talk through the song. Because it's going to get turned off if this is it.
Big herd throbbing cocks.
Okay. You lost.
Just him saying stuff, Ellen.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. He lost me. Yeah, I'm good. Uh-huh. Wow, we almost died there too. Alright, let me see if I can play Ethan's parody song. Hold on, we have a Fortnite ad. Wonder why.
This is my everything native shower routine. First, we start off with Native's moisturizing shampoo and hair conditioner, which is thoughtfully made.
Alright, here you go.
Hey, I met a girl from Price Hill. Cornrows in her hair. She had a big old fat butt. Man, I couldn't help but stare. I asked her for her number, gave it to me right away. She said, I'll let you fuck right now as long as you pay. She had the body of a crack hoe. I fucked her in her ass, bro, cause her pussy smelled like a skunk that's been dead on the road.
Oh, God.
She tried to charge me 80. I'm like, bitch, you're crazy. You're ugly as hell. 10's the most that I'll go. She took off them blue jeans. Legs looked real rough. Had thighs like cottage cheese, almost threw up. And then she took her shirt off. That's when she went too far. Because she had two saggy boobs and a C-section scar.
Oh no.
Body like a crack coat.
Oh no.
In her ass though, 'cause her pussy smelled like a skunk.
Oh no.
Did on the road.
Yo, thank you for following over on the Twitch. I'm sorry you came in at the wrong moment.
I'm like, girl, you're crazy. You're ugly as hell. 10's the most that I'll go.
Definitely laughing. Oh, I'm glad.
Pretty funny.
Oh, dude. Dude, he cracks me up. Dude, that's. You know, I feel like he could only have wrote that song if it was an actual thing that happened. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be accurate. Like, you don't just come up with that on the spot.
Stuff I find.
The stuff you find, I know, right? Why wrong moment? Oh, you didn't hear the music? Oh, well then no wrong moment then. If you didn't hear the song, it wasn't the wrong moment. It was a perfect moment for you to join over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you for being here. It was just it was a funny song, to say the least.
We know a few more. There's a song called FKMe and the AZZ because I love Jesus. That's just funny, LMAO.
You know, I don't know if I actually like the name of that one, Ghoul. I don't know if we like the name of that one.
I know a bunch of those, but one's really brutal, not stream friendly.
Not, like, listen. The fact that you said that these were stream friendly, and then you say that you've got one that's not stream friendly, I don't even know if I want to know what, I don't know if I want to know that one off stream. If these are stream friendly. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're doing good. We're just chilling. We're also live on other services, as you can tell. That's why I'm talking to other people. But we're doing fantastic. How are you doing? Role play it.
It's funny, but it's really brutal.
I promise it'll make you laugh.
You promise it'll make me laugh. So, there is only a couple people here. So, like, what's the worst that could happen? Right? Right?
The one he was talking about is hilarious.
I'm sure. Oh, the one he's talking about? Oh, gosh. I don't know. I don't know. Ram Ranch was not even classified as a song. Okay? I'm glad you're doing good. How you say it? Lyra? Lyra? Is that how you say it? Hold on. Okay.
It is hilarious.
I doubt it. I doubt it. So, for the record, that's not a song title.
You ever heard
I typed that in, and it brought up multiple playlists, but no song title. Lyra says, yo. I said, yo. What's up? Why you say yo? I was asking you if that's how you say your name.
Look it up on YouTube.
Oh, I don't know if I want that in my search history. You know that if you type in one thing like that, then all of a sudden I'm going to get ads, and I'm going to get other recommendations, and I don't know if I want those in my recommendations. You know what I'm saying? It said on my name. Would you rather me call you Zane?
Ryan, now you're chillin' fam.
Lyra? Oh, it's Lyra? Sorry.
I am pretty sure you can delete your searches.
I'm gonna need to after this. Shoot. By the sounds of it, I'm gonna need to pray and repent. Alright, hold on. Okay. Lyra, I'm sorry. This is straight up TikTok being funny. You might want to close your ears. Or sit back and enjoy the ride. I'm glad y'all are laughing.
I've been good, do what my mom and dad and God say I should. Go to church and Bible school to live by God's rule. So whatever people tell me that the Bible tells me, I will do. Walk the halls of high school with my purity ring. Unlike those other girls, I got my morals in check. It was easy to do till I got a boyfriend. And pardon my French, but he's cute as heck. But I made a pact to keep my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight. Never learned about the birds and bees. I was taught to keep an aspirin in between my knees, cause the Bible says premarital sex is wrong. But Jason says that guys can't wait that long. I don't want to lose him to someone who'll do him. I need to figure something out. Well, there's a loophole in the scripture.
Oh, I see where this is going.
So I can get him off without going to hell. It's my
I see where this is going.
grace. In Jesus' name we go to fifth base.
Okay, fifth base, okay.
Thank you for making me holy, and thank you for giving me holes to choose from.
Oh,
Since
no.
I'm not a godless whore, they'll have to come in the back door. Therefore, fuck me in the ass, cause I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way.
Oh, you guys are something.
Of a throbbing rationalization. It's just between you and me, cause everyone knows it's the sex that God can't see. It's hard to be as pure as me, to resist the urge to lose my
Honestly, I have to say, it's funny and well written. I gotta give it to the...
cock out, shove it in my ass, fuck me until
Okay, that was aggressive.
I mean, let's join our souls and unite
I feel like I should be turning it down. You know, it's funny. It is funny. It is funny. Genuinely.
ring Satan's doorbell. God can't ignore this, and no prophylactics when you put it in. Cause birth control's for sluts, and it's a sin. I've emptied my bowels and laid out the towels. I'm
Y'all are
ready
funny.
for romance. Now I'm praying to the power that's the highest. But of all of my holes, this one's the driest. And we can't procreate if we anally copulate. And God's okay with sodomy, but only if you're straight. And I'm staying pure no matter what. So I'm okay with everything but, everything but, everything but. Whoa, fuck me in the ass cause I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way. Give me that sweet sensation of a rock hard rationalization. It's just between you and me. Everyone knows it's the sex that God can't see. I do whatever the Bible tells me to, except for the parts that I choose to ignore because they're unrealistic and inconvenient, but the rest I live by for sure.
Ryan, thanks for the good morning coffee, buddy, and I'm sorry that you joined in at this moment.
And divorce, and how it condones slavery and killing gays, because those parts don't count, of course. Let's cherry pick the part about losing my cherry and mine it for ambiguities and omissions to circumvent any real sacrifice, but still feel biased in my arbitrary parented positions. And don't you dare question my convictions, and don't look closely at the contradictions.
I'm glad y'all are having the time of your life.
On a sacrificial crucifixion, and have faith.
It's well written.
Is the only way to measure if you're good or not, and in a debate just say to have faith, because when up against logic it's the only card you got.
And she's not wrong.
Take a deep breath and fuck me in the ass cause I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way. Give me that sweet sensation of an irrational rationalization.
I mean, we all made that joke in high school, but I didn't know someone made it a song.
Sex that God can't see. Yeah, my chastity belt has locks, but sometimes you need to think outside the box.
Well, now you know.
Now we know. You know what? I have to say, I don't regret it. Layra says, why is there no social panel?
That was awesome.
What social are you trying to get a hold of? Hopefully that's what she said, Ghoul. Ha! Or he, you know, whatever you're into. Morning, Ryan. How are you doing, buddy? I want you guys to know I would not play that song for just anyone, okay?
This is what I live for.
No one laughed at my "That's What She Said" joke, and I'm sad, partially offended. Okay? It was a good one.
We're all special. Late night streams when everyone leaves gets wild.
Fair, true. When you look at the viewers, now granted, anybody that was lurking left. Anybody that had a potential,
For letting me witness your reaction to this song.
anybody that potentially would have stopped in to talk about this video game,
F. King Gray.
stopped to they kept going. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, they probably put their foot on the gas pedal.
What happened in the stream stays in the stream.
Fair enough. No, that's wrong. Because I did a Glizzy Gobbler moment, and it ended up being a GIF on the internet. It got 15,000 likes on Sukuna's page of me just sitting here pretending to gobble some glizzies. It was definitely not something that happened in the stream, stayed in the stream. So,
No shot LMAOO.
Well, good thing he ain't here.
that's true. Good thing he's not here. They found the closet exit. They did. They did. And they abused it.
Why didn't I get to see that?
What do you... Listen. All I know is somebody asked me to do it, and I said no. And then Chelsea said, what if I gave you $20? And I was like, $20 is $20. And then...
That would have been hilarious.
Oh, don't worry. It's on the internet. You can go see it. It's on Suguna's page. It's got like 15,000... It's got more likes on his one video than I do on any of my videos, really.
$20 is $20.
That's what I'm saying. $20 is $20. Like, I'm like, hey, I'm a broke dude. Of course I'm gonna earn $20. And I ain't even gotta do the whole... I ain't gotta do the whole thing. Like, I just gotta do, like, the action. And really, it was just for funsies, and it was completely inaccurate. So, even better. I just got to be a goofball. Ethan, did you see that one TikTok? And it's of this country couple, right? There's this one country couple, and she's like, you know, there's these men out here. She's like, I'm loyal to you. She said, if there's all these men out here asking for me to send them pictures of my feet for like $100, and he was like, woman, don't you know how much expensive groceries are? He said, get those little piggies out. Let me take some pictures of them. Like, he was all for it. He was just like, hell yeah. He was like, what are you doing holding out on me? He was like, I'm in here working my ass off, and you could have just been selling some pictures of your feet. Oh man, it cracked me up. I'm not gonna lie.
I know exactly what video you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he's like, take your socks off. He's like, put your foot up here. He's like, I gotta get the right angle. It was funny, man.
And all I can say is I am not saying do it, but you'll take a 24 Ford Raptor R.
Listen.
Someone send it to me. I don't follow Sukuna.
Dude's looking for the video. Okay. School's been like, damn, I've been searching the whole internet just to see Ryan go. Oh, God. Oh, man. The problem is, Ghoul, you're the only person that can validate that it's incorrectly done. So, not that we all need the validation, because, trust me, we all know it's not done correctly. Remember, I'm supposed to be gobbling glizzies, not anything else. What do you mean, how so? Don't hit me with the how so. You know how so. Ram Ranch is how so. What you talking about, Willis? But, that being said, they brought out the Glizzinator 3000 or whatever the shit it was, and,
I do no such thing.
Really now? For real, for real? I'm not even sure what this lever does. I'm gonna be real with you.
Don't let them know your next move.
That's true.
Gotta keep them guessing.
Listen, I just didn't expect, like, all was fun in games until Sukuna recorded it, and then all of a sudden, then he made a GIF out of it and put a bunch of hearts coming out of my eyes.
Neither confirm nor deny.
He put a bunch of hearts coming out of my eyes, and he posted it on the internet. It's only about 3 seconds long. Typical, you know.
Glizinative.
Have you ever seen that one guy on TikTok though that does do the Glizinator, and that's where he gets all of his content. Dude's getting stupid rich by pretending, and he'll literally act like a robot in the NPC thing, and he'll be like, "1 moment, let me get some more lubricant," and he'll be like, "More lubricant, fully lubricated." You know what I mean? Like, he just goes at it, and I'm like, bruh. Bro, he'll put both hands on that mug and then start doing the twisty and doing all these other shenanigans, and I'm just like, you cannot be doing that and not have some kind of idea where you got the, you know what I mean? Like, he knows.
I can't send it.
He said, I can't send it. Oh.
His page is locked. Edits now though.
Yeah, that's his name on it. Yeah, for sure. Ryan, ask how your day was, or
There y'all go.
pretty good. Just woke up a little bit ago. Now just playing Lies of P. How's your playthrough been going along? What bosses have you beat? Have you struggled anywhere or against anyone?
OMFG.
Oh, yeah, you like that goal. That's funny. Glad you got a kick out of that. I'm glad I knew I was being recorded.
I sent both of them. W Chelsea.
W Chelsea. No, not W Sukuna.
COD in 4K.
COD in 4K is right. Caught in 4K is right. So you said you're in the barren swamp. Did you just have to beat the oh, what's his name? He's a big muscled up dude and he actually fights with his fist. Not with a weapon or anything. He actually fights with his fist. And is that before? Did you beat the puppeter, the king of puppets? Did you beat the king of puppets?
Goblin Wizardrons in 4K Pro.
Yes, I know. Yeah, just beat the guy with the fist, and King of Puppets was before him. Okay. I'm just trying to remember where you are in the game. You didn't struggle with anybody? The King of, The King of...
So aggressive.
Okay, I don't know why I was so aggressive. I don't know. It just was. Okay? You act like I've ever done that before. That was my first time. Maybe that's the kind of stuff that I watch. Okay? Maybe. Ending story. Moving on. Hey, so Ryan, I struggled against the King of Puppets. And honestly, the guy with the fist was actually pretty brutal because of him fighting with fist. You know what I mean? Like, it was just something that you weren't used to dodging and everything. After I got his timing down, he wasn't that bad. But the King of Puppets was pretty tough. Are you going with a dexterity weapon, or... Are you just goated at parrying? You beat the King of Puppets on the first try? Not me, man. I sat there for a fat minute. Actually, we made some adjustments to the build, and then we beat it on like the second or third try after we made some adjustments. Are you at least enjoying the game? I tried getting more people to give it a shot whenever I played through it, and some people actually did end up playing Liza P because of me, and so that makes me feel pretty good, you know. But are you enjoying the game?
Ryan, that haircut was not it either.
Oh, okay, so now you're coming at me about the haircut? Wow. Okay, listen here. First of all...
Who did that to you, bro?
That's how I get my hair cut. Like a military guy. Like shaved on the sides and short on top. That's how I get my hair cut. The only reason I'm keeping this is so that the blue's not gone. Because if I get my hair cut right now, the blue will be just gone. It'll be no more blue. Usually, I used to get my hair cut like every 2 weeks. And I would just go in and get it all shaved off. So who did that to me? I did. That's how I like my hair cut. There's no better feeling in the world than your bald head hitting the cold side of the pillow. Like the bare skin of your head hitting a cold pillow, no better feeling. It only lasts for like 2 days tops because my hair starts growing back and I get that scruff, but no better feeling. Goal, I visited Chicago, and when I was in Chicago, I went to a quote-unquote real barber shop, and now I just so happened to go to that barber shop with a, how do you say, darker complected individual, right? And he was a friend of mine, and he took me to quote-unquote a real barber shop. So when I walked in with him, everything's cool, right? Funny story, just to skip ahead, before I left Chicago, I went to go get another haircut, and I walked in without him, and they told me that I wasn't welcome. So that tells you, they were like, you're in the wrong neighborhood. And I was like, no, this is it. This is where I got my haircut. They were like, not here you didn't. And I'm like, yeah, I did. And so it was a little bit of a weird one, but I ended up getting my haircut again anyway. It was a different situation, though. But have you ever gotten any designs in your hair, Ghoul? Like any, like, even if it's something simple, like a single line, have you ever gotten anything like that?
No.
Let me show you what I'm talking about.
I get what you're talking about, but no, I haven't.
Oh, well, why not? I liked it. But now that I'm home, people down here where I live, they don't do any kind of lines or anything like designs and stuff. They don't do that. They don't even have any, they don't have the skills where I live.
I think I don't really care for it.
You like longer hair? Ghoul, were you here the night that were you here the night I showed all the pictures of me in high school? And I had long Justin Bieber hair, like down here, and I was always constantly flipping my hair. Did I show you those? Did you see those?
No.
You missed out.
Bro, I currently have long hair RN.
Do you really?
Haven't gotten a haircut in years.
Years. Years is a long time. Years! Dang, that's a long time.
But that is not it, my friend.
Wow. Didn't see that coming. At least we finished the
pandemic.
Since the pandemic. Oh, that's still pretty. Yeah, that's pretty long. Let me see if I can show you. Bro, I kind of went straight to it. That was crazy. See, look at this. Can you see it?
The DUIG.
I let him put a bunch of swirls and stuff. Told him to go crazy. You don't like those?
How TF is that getting censored?
How the heck is that getting censored? I don't know. Say it again.
I cannot deal with.
I'm sorry. You can always talk to me on Twitch. Hey Ryan, you play any games like this? Just like this kind of game?
There is literally nothing wrong with what I said. Dude, I don't get it, lol.
I know it. I believe you. Never played this kind of game? Man, these kind of games are really fun. My opinion. How do I get to there? Oh, I can go down here to this node. Holy moly, that thing's got a lot of enemies. Oh, I gotta do this one first. Hold on. What's this? Area has +1 to the monster level and
Short answer, bow.
concealed corruption. What's that? Monsters slain close together have a chance to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. Wow, that's gonna sound pretty cool. Short answer, no. Got you. Short answer, no, you don't like that kind of hairstyle. The only reason I have any hair right here, right now, Ghoul, is so that I don't lose all the blue. Because if I go get my hair cut, all this blue is going away. And then we'll have to dye my hair again. Which, I don't mind dyeing my hair again. But that's money spent, right? It's money to cut my hair. It's money to dye my hair. And, well, it's money. And I don't, you know. Yo, where are all these crazy?
No, but why do you cut your hair like that?
Because that's the way I like it. I like it cut short. Why don't you like my hair like that? You know, like, it feels nice. It's hot here. I forget where you live. Oh, California, right?
So bad I am sorry.
You know, like, oh, wow, okay. Well, you know what? Maybe that's why I'm single, you know? It's a haircut the whole time. Did you see? Hey, alright.
Yay, Crawley.
Probably. Alright, what about this? I got you. I'm gonna guess here. You like the high school picture, don't you, buddy? Don't you? You like the high school picture. Back in the day with the long golden hair, huh? Like that way more, don't you, buddy? I thought I was so cool. Did you see it? Or did you get filtered? Or are you gone?
That's also not it.
That's also not it. Okay, so long hair, no. Short hair, no. How do you feel about bald? I've thought about going bald. Bald seems to be very comfortable, to be honest.
It's the style LMAO.
Well, what style do you think would look good then? A freaking...
Nothing to do with the lentille.
Well, then what's the style that you think would be good then? You don't like a fade. I don't even know what you'd call what I just had on there.
Your hair looks fine, RNTBH.
So there's too short and there's too long, but doesn't have anything to do with the length. Crazy. Because I'm thinking I need a haircut. Soon, at least. Feels like I need a haircut.
I like shorter sides and in some length on the top.
That's exactly what my haircut was. Short on the sides, and just a little bit to play with on the top. That's it. That's literally what I go into the thing and I tell them. I say, hey, I want it real short on the sides, and just a little bit up here to run my fingers through it. That's like literally 100% of what I tell them. But not bald. I wasn't bald in any of those pictures.
Too short on the sides and too short on the top.
Yeah, but here's the problem. You've never experienced that bare skin of your head on a cold pillow. I'm telling you, that's one of the highest quality things you can get in life. It's so nice. All these people that are bald, I'm telling you, they're holding out on everybody. Like, they're literally holding back solid, good information.
That even looks better than whatever you had on your head.
Bro, you're shooting a lot of shots fired tonight.
I don't want to be mean, bro. I am sorry.
You said I don't want to be mean after you already said it. Pulls the trigger, then says I didn't want to hurt you. But you made me do it.
I am not trying to hurt your feelings, just trying to help you out.
You're not hurting my feelings. I did not put myself on the internet to get my feelings hurt. I promise. You're not hurting my feelings. I'm joking. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Robert.
At the same time, your own person, if that's what you like, then do you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's what I like, but like I said, probably single for a reason. Ouch!
Even it just doesn't look good.
Okay. Well, I mean, it feels good though. You know how hot it gets in this state? Like, I'm sure it gets hot where you're from, but it gets miserably hot here. And so, like, when you have more hair on your head, it's just not comfortable, you know? But then, if you shave your head, then it feels so nice. Especially in the water, on the, like, when you're in your bed sleeping, you got that cold bed, like, it feels so nice. Who cares how it looks? It feels good. Robert, I don't know if you saw my answer. Or not saw, but heard my answer? Or if you're still here even. Yeah, that's another thing. Hey Paul, did I see you join? Are you still here, Paul? Guess not. Maybe Paul went back to sleep. Or he ended his break. Or he's driving.
NR Fin USELF with that cut G.
Nerfing yourself with that cut. Got you. I had to say it. I had to read it out. Because I'm like, that's a spelling error. No, it wasn't a spelling error. Monsters have a 30% chance to avoid all damage from hits. 20% increased quantity of items found in excavated chest.
It's not a bit like RKG.
Moment.
It's not like It's not an I like your cut G moment. Monsters can't be evaded. Monsters grant 100% experience. That's kind of cool. What's this one? Oh, yeah, we don't want that one.
I had to spell it like that or it would have gotten censored.
Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Autumn.
Because apparently that word gets censored.
That's weird.
I like your hair too, Ryan.
Oh no, we're frozen. No, we're frozen. No, we got frozen. Oh no, we got frozen.
In this current moment in time.
Just not in the past, nor near future. Heard. Dude, I hate how often I have to come to the stupid stash.
The inventory is so small.
Mine? Yeah, the inventory is small.
It's kinda annoying.
Very annoying. I've always hated these kind of inventory styles. Like, I've always wished, like, it wouldn't be that bad if one item was one square, right? Like if you had a bunch of rings and stuff, like you know what I mean? Like, even if this one staff was one square, it wouldn't be that bad.
Yes, bruh.
Like, why does one item take up so much space?
I agree. What do we got here? Area contains a delirium miner. No, sorry, delirium mirror. Sick. Area contains ritual altars. Area contains monster level increase. Oof. I'm gonna put a level 1 in this beast because I'm scared of it. We do need that delirium mirror though, so hopefully we're successful here. I don't know what I did. LT and up. Shit. I ended it, but I didn't know what I was doing. Fudge. Well, that sucked. Guess we try to remember that. Wait, shouldn't we die so we can start over? I don't want to. Let me get a little bit further and do some ritual altars and stuff. Maybe we'll die on unintentionally. Ouchie. Give me a... Oh, we died in... What the fuck is the tornado spawning for? Who spawned? Who summoned the tornado? That made no sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. I tried attacking it. That's okay, we wanted to redo it anyway for the mirror. Oh, it's not a mirror there. Now it's just a normal ass mat. That's trash. Ghoul, have you played much of this? You've just been playing Fortnite. I ain't seen Joey much, to be honest.
The game?
No, in general. He stopped in like once or twice in the stream, I think once for Christmas or whatever, and said what's up, but... Hey, Autumn, Ethan, did y'all ever Google games that you could play without crossplay? Not without crossplay, without Xbox Game Pass?
We're always in a party together. I tell him when you go live. Yeah, I put the RFQ to try along.
Because then that way you don't have to get Game Pass immediately.
The Discord nutty.
Oh, I know he does. He don't say what's up. I'm just saying, like.
He just doesn't join it all the time.
Yeah, he don't. That's okay. It's not a requirement to be here. I'm here for. I mean, technically, I'm here for you guys. Y'all don't have to be here for me. Granted, I won't lie. It's real hard to sit here live on the stream for a number of hours when
people always playing a game or scrolling on TikTok.
It's hard to play the game or stream.
Get off of TikTok.
Bro doesn't get off TikTok. Well, it is pretty tough to continue to stream sometimes when there's no one here and there's no one to talk to. It does make it pretty unenjoyable for the content too.
I am sure it's rough sometimes.
For sure. And then like,
What did I use to stream too, lol?
What did you stream?
I didn't stream consistently, but I would stream sometimes. And I stream different games.
Yeah, I stream different games too.
Didn't mean to send that.
Huh. It's okay, it happens all the time. Somebody this morning, when I was streaming this morning, I guess they fell asleep, and they at somebody like 3 times. It was just at them, no actual message at all. And then they woke up.
While watching TV.
That's kind of the same thing. They said that they think they fell asleep tapping, and they just kept tapping the name. I think it's funny. What y'all watching on TV? Hey, do y'all know that there's going to be a Happy Gilmore 2?
Euphoria.
Never heard of it.
My message listing some games got censored.
Bruh. Dude, I know it bothers you, huh? You hate it. I don't blame you. It would get annoying having to repeat the same text message over and over. But you love gambling, so it's kind of a gamble on whether or not it's going to send it anyway.
Yay, it's annoying, lol.
Yeah, but you love gambling.
good. It's got an A in it.
Did y'all like... Sorry. Man, I gotta... Woo! That's pretty good. Dang, that's pretty good. Did y'all watch,
Say I love gambling.
You wouldn't say you love gambling? But you do, though. Because you do it on every single one of those Hoyo game names.
I gamble with a pity system.
With a pity system. Well, I'll pity you. I feel bad for you when you lose. I know, it's not a pity system. I'm joking.
Lol. Like, I don't lottery and casinos.
Yeah, me neither. I don't have the money for a casino. I mean, I'd go if I had the money, just because, like... I don't know, actually, why. I have no idea why I would go. I don't think I'd go. I don't know. Like, I value money so much more.
I've been to a casino like twice.
I value money...
Above law.
Read my comment above, lol. There was no comment above, lol. You got filtered.
Gambling my money, though.
Oh, never mind. Just kidding. You didn't get filtered. 55k likes. Let's go. Sorry. I swear it didn't read it, though.
I didn't read it long.
Yeah, it didn't read it. That was weird.
Sometimes it doesn't read messages.
That's really weird. How do y'all feel about me making it to where you don't gotta put a period, that it just anybody and everybody, no matter who you are or random or anything, it just reads it all? We could try it out and see if people start abusing it.
I've noticed that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay. Why not? You think people will, like, random people will say
That's
things?
up to you. A few people actually have it where it reads them all.
Yeah, I know, but I do feel like in the couple that I've went
All
into,
you can do is try it lol.
that's true. I like the trial and error, but I feel like the couple that I have went into where they have it read every comment, people come in and they say some really rude, crazy things. Now, granted, this was a...
Incentivizes people to subscribe or heart you.
Yeah, but I mean, I agree, and I really like that. I really do, truly.
Still use the ones who don't use it appropriately.
Also, people will most likely abuse it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I really do like that it should incentivize people. Like, I should take away the heart me option, because that's literally 1 penny, you know? And that's not fair to the people who are spending like $3 a month. Which I guess, technically speaking, if they did it every day, that's enough to, you know. But with that being said, I don't know. I just wanted it to be available for everybody, even for the people who aren't subs, because maybe they can't afford it or something. So the Heart Me is kind of like a cheap version. I don't know. I was trying to be... I'm too nice in a degree because, like, I try to be fair.
The heart me does help push you out, though the heart me is the most important gift.
That is true. That is true. Joining the team is a very important thing. But I'm not actually advertising text-to-speech either. So, like, people don't even know that a heart me will give them text-to-speech. Maybe I should advertise it. Put a little symbol or something.
You probably should.
You usually tell everyone, especially if they're new.
I do. Well, because some people put periods before their message, and then they expect it to be read, and I'm like, hey, I appreciate you for trying to use text-to-speech. However, one important thing that you're missing. That's another good reason why I like when people like you guys are here and we're talking and we're talking and we're talking, because other people, well, first of all, it keeps the engagement going.
Or whatever saying it does that.
Put a little badge up or whatever saying it does that. True. I can do that. Golly, there's a lot of dude in there. I don't even know what the Gloom Shrine does.
It's kinda like Twitch and stuff.
Kinda like Twitch and stuff. What's kinda like Twitch and stuff?
How people are incentivized to sub to people for 0 ads.
Oh. Oh, yeah. I need to get all the people. I know for a fact that there's people inside my Discord that have Amazon Prime and like they're not subbed to me. Like it's not a requirement to sub to me. Like if you choose to sub to somebody else, that's fine, but don't let it go to waste. You know what I mean? Just like use it. Use it on somebody. It's a free subscription to somebody, and it's a good amount of support. I mean, it really is. I need to get Autumn and Ethan to get their mom and dad's information.
Have a Twitch subscription that gives you 0 ads across all lives.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Ethan and Autumn got to get their...
Kinda defeats the purpose, huh?
Yeah, but there's still the free subscription for Amazon Prime.
We went long.
I got to get you guys to get your parents' Amazon Prime information.
Ye true.
That way you can subscribe on Twitch for free. It's free.
Oh yeah, we do need to talk to them about that law.
Yeah, it's just free. I was doing it on my grandpa until he passed away. I was grabbing his Amazon Prime information.
I would if I had Amazon Prime.
Who in this age don't have Amazon Prime? Me. I don't. I don't have Amazon Prime. I use my parents.
My parents don't have it either.
Oh, that's right. Your parents don't have any streaming services. That's because y'all don't got Wi-Fi. That's crazy to me that y'all actually watch real TV. I know that sounds nuts, but like in today's day and age, like it's kind of rare to find somebody who don't stream services. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't.
Like even right now, you're streaming me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of crazy to think that y'all don't got Netflix or Hulu or Amazon Prime or just any of it. That's shocking. Shocking.
Shush, but I have my friends' accounts for streaming services on my phone and PlayStation.
Why do you say shush? Are you not allowed to have them? You're not supposed to have them? Is it like a religion thing? Like, do they feel like it's bad for you? I feel like I need to come and have a talk with your parents and set them up some Netflix or something. Bro, like, they gotta understand, like, no... I mean, even if you have the ones with ads, like commercials, even then, it's still better. Ouch.
You're not supposed to share accounts.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do a lot of things. Bro, just for the record, Lady Starbucks, she has...
Everyone does it anyways, though all.
Yeah, exactly. Lady Starbucks has, Disney Plus. And, bro, my entire family uses her Disney Plus. Like, it's crazy. Like, my sister, my mom, my cousin, like, everybody uses Lady's Disney Plus. It's crazy. Now, I will say, Netflix has been really cutting down on it. I don't know if you guys know this, or if anybody shares a Netflix account, but Netflix has been telling me, like, I had to sign out of somebody else's Netflix because it wouldn't let me say that I was part of their home. It wanted me to make my Wi-Fi the main Wi-Fi on the account, and I didn't want to do that to mess it up, you know? So Netflix has been really weird.
Friend's Disney Plus, but his doesn't pay for it anymore.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Y'all know what movie I watched last night? I watched Venom number 1. Venom number 1, not Venom Let There Be Carnage, but I'm trying to watch Venom and then Venom Let There Be Carnage so that when I watch the new Venom, I'm kind of caught up a little bit. Do y'all like the Venom series? Movies?
I have Crunchyroll, Netflix, and HBO Max.
Yo, TikTok's funny, bro. They're like, you've been inactive. Really? Think so? Weirdo. Bro, I hate when TikTok thinks I'm inactive. No wonder you're not putting me out to the For You page. They think I'm asleep.
Bro, what?
It keeps popping up asking me they want to. They make me click this thing. Basically, do you know what one of those little captchas? Basically.
Are you inactive?
How the I don't know. I don't know, bro. Maybe it's because I don't blink. I don't know. They're like, bro hasn't blinked in about 3.5 minutes. He must be inactive.
You're literally playing the game and having a conversation.
I agree 100% tenfold. Promise. But TikTok's like, are you inactive? Good morning, bro boy.
Make it make sense, TikTok.
Make it make sense. You know what? Make it make sense. Don't get me wrong, I love TikTok, but if it does get banned and a new service does come out, like a new streaming service, it's gonna have to be better. Like less filtering in the messages. How about that? Is your volume all the way up? For what? Is my volume all the way up for what? I don't play with volume in the game, if that's what you're asking. Your gift volume? Yeah. There's no game audio. How long were you gonna wait before you told me that? 1 second, I'll fix it. Bro, it upsets me when y'all don't tell me this stuff.
I am sorry, I just realized.
Oh my goodness.
I just woke up.
Good morning, bro boy. You got work today? Is there audio now?
Yes.
This whole time. I'm just a bad streamer. That's what it is.
Did you put the dogs out?
No.
Okay, the back door was shut. I come in to get a blanket out of the dryer.
Someone's outside right now.
Well, we're leaving, but I'm just making sure before I left it open if you had left them out.
Oh, no, I didn't. As a matter of fact, I called him in because we were barking all night. Karen's break, I got a week. Praise the Lord. Heck yeah, buddy. Well, enjoy your break. Jasmine off work too? You got over your sinus infection? Heck yeah, so you're feeling better?
That's crazy though, lol. When you came in and asked if your audio was turned up, I realized there wasn't.
Game audio.
Yeah, it is crazy. Well, I don't play with game sound, so like, if somebody was like, hey, why is your volume so low, it'd be one other thing, you know? Dang, dude, those little chaos orbs kind of f me up. That's okay, we
I
finished.
can't play without audio.
I don't know why you need audio in this game, though. Like, what? So you can hear your character go, I have no mana, you know? Burn, demon! You know what I mean? Like, why do I need audio for that? I was gonna send a beating heart, but I'm gonna save it for someone else. Okay. I don't think it will. I don't think it will beat if it makes. I mean, I don't think so. I think it will just do my normal sound of "Thank you, my friend." You know.
IDK, you play without it, and I can't play without it.
Beating heart is extremely loud on TikTok.
Oh. I've never heard it beat it at all.
Yeah, it's a new gift.
Dang. Well, that's what's up. I'm sure whoever you send it to will appreciate it, enjoy it.
Alright, I am gonna freshen up. See y'all soon.
Hexcentric. What's up, buddy? What's up? Alright, sounds good, bro boy. See you later, buddy. What's this one got? Ritual altars and the expeditions. Let's put that level 1 that's right here. Boom. Rarity of items. Place. I'm at a stalemate and can't move past Act 3. Do people help push other people through? I need help bad. Okay. I mean, yes, people definitely do help others and do help them carry them through, to answer that question. But what's wrong? Like, what kind of character are you? What kind of build you got going on? What level are you? And are you in Act 3 on normal mode or Act 3 on cruel mode? Which is, after you beat Act 3, you gotta beat the game a second time. Like, you're probably, like, getting near 50. You're near 50. Mercenary, 46, normal. What kind of build are you doing on your merc? I don't know every build on the merc. Have you looked up a build for the merc? I know they're doing a lot of poison and gas arrows. Like poison arrow, gaseous arrows is what it's called, I think. I know that's like one of the biggest ones, gas arrow. Gas grenade, whatever it's called. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Exalted orb. Take that. Witch Hunter grenade build. because there are tons of builds on like the internet and stuff. If you need like help with a build. Also, it could be a lot to do. Can't understand why Merc is this weak. I haven't played Merc yet. It's actually one of the few classes I haven't played yet. But like I said, there are builds for every single one, right? Oh, we gotta make sure we do not click that one. Holy smokes. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. We do not want those. Holy moly, that would be bad. I use Mobilytics. Okay, yeah, so Mobilytics is a great app, or a great, well, place, website, however you want to look at it. So that's pretty great. It could be your gear, too. Like, you could just have, like, a little bit, you could use a little bit of a gear refresh. Or it could be the direction that you put your early game skill tree. Like, maybe you went not enough defense, too much defense. It really... But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for just help, but the problem is, Hex, for example, I could jump onto you with you, right, and I could carry you through that final boss, no problemo, wouldn't break a sweat. But the problem is that after I do that and I say sayonara, you immediately start cruel mode in Act 1. Now Act 1's not too bad, but the point is like, if you can't figure out your issue, then the issue's not resolved. And if the issue's not resolved, you're going to continue to have it. You know what I mean? So, like, we need to figure out, like, where your character is struggling. Maybe you don't have enough resistances, which is probably the most common thing. Like, if you want to try to find some gear that has, like, a lot of, like, lightning and fire and cold all on the same character, because like that final boss uses all the elements. But with that being said, like, you could just avoid all of his attacks, which sounds a little silly, but it's a thing. Like, it's definitely a thing. Bro, this tornado's a piece of... Thank you. Just looking for pointers? True, but I've respect and out of gold to fully respect again. Hey, understood. Have you ever used the trade site? No. Are you against using the trading site? What's the site? I think if you just go to Google, you could probably just type in PoE2 trading, and it should pop it up. It's on their natural Path of Exile website. It's part of PoE, and I don't know. I've never actually clicked this button. Maybe I'll do it now. This will open a web browser. So yeah, you can technically probably use it on your console, which basically you sign into your PoE account that you created. And thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the New Year keyboard. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. But basically, you can just go on there and you can look for certain gear, right? Whatever gear you're looking for. And you can put in the filters, all the shenanigans, what level, blah, 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 blah. Everything that you're looking for. It could be technically perfect as long as somebody's found it and sold it. Oh, what is that? Cast Chaos Barrages. I don't know what that means, bro. Why is it so smoky? Can't see Jack Diddley squat in here. Bro, they're literally pushing me out of the smoke. It's a lot of enemies. Holy moly. Whew, that's kind of exciting. The reason I ask, Hex, don't get me wrong, some people are selling stuff for way too much. Okay? Way too much. But you could find some really cheap, better gear that just has like a bunch of different resistances and max life. And for the record, when it comes to your main gear, like your chest piece, your gloves, I'm 100% sure that there could be a better option than what I'm telling you, but I would just aim for the bare necessities of, you know, max life and as much resistance as you can get. That way you're not, you know, dying. Hey, what's up, bro boy? Like, just get your defenses up as high as possible, even if you're not doing a ton of damage. What if I sent a galaxy? What if you did? What if you did? I would appreciate it. I'm not sure what answer you're looking for. I would say, yo, we got a galaxy! Put a W in the chat! Yeah, that's exactly what I would do. And I would thank you for it. Yo, we got a galaxy! Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate you, bro boy. Let's go, man. And then the few people that are willing to talk and are actually awake, like Ethan, Autumn, and Ghoul, will probably send W's in the chat. And that's why we have that emote made. But if they're not awake, man, I can't help that. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you, man. I guess they're not awake. But for real though, thank you so much, man. You probably just bought me a lunch. And I'm not joking. That was a solid TV dinner you just sent me. He says, who? Bruh boy, he sent a galaxy. I said, put some W's in the chat for anybody that's awake. There was no W's sent. But, well, there was from Bruh boy, but he was already awake, because he's the one that sent it. He said, my B. I said, I guess Ghoul and Autumn, and then fell asleep. One ritual remaining. Let's head out there to that big boss and see if he's out there. Inventory full. How am I not on top of the gift scoreboard? You should be. Maybe it hasn't updated. Maybe leave and come back. It should update eventually.
Nothing's perfect.
That's a good mentality to have. Gosh, my inventory gets so full with so many. So you gonna do anything for New Year's, bro boy? Probably celebrate with Jasmine, go out to eat, maybe a vacation. Vacation? Don't you gotta go to work in like a week? Ain't got no time for no vacation. But, that does sound nice. I like how you put maybe in all caps. I could ask my boss for a few days off. Yeah. Don't you and Jasmine work together though, so y'all would both have to take days off? Certainly not leaving her at home. Pull a few strings. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, we've already done this one? Dadgummit. Never mind then. We gotta find the one we haven't done. I mean, it's one thing for your boss to be like, you know what, for the holidays you can have a couple days off. What's one man down? You know, somebody else can pick up an extra shift. Yada, yada, yada. But it's another thing for like two people to be like, hey, we're both taking off. At the same time. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, this guy's immune to cold. Alright, this is gonna be kind of tough. Runic monsters apply a random curse on hit. Increases the number of rare monsters. Fire resistance. Damage is chaos damage. 75%. That's a lot. Increased quantity of expedition logbooks dropped. I don't actually care about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Quantity of items dropped. Increased chance to freeze and... Oh, I hate the chance to freeze. That's where we die. That's where we die right there, is that increased chance to freeze. But whatever. What else we got? Anything? I'm not going back there to those lightning immunity, that's for sure. I think that's it. Alright, whatever. And, We gotta put all 5 of them down? Okay. Boom, boom. Here goes nothing.
That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
Did I get him? Go us. What are sun artifacts? Excavated chest. Excavated chest. Got Jack Daly squatting. Excavated chest. Another sun artifact. He should understand. He knows we're married. If only, if only. But maybe. We're still looking for that last ritual.
Well met. We've got less than a year. So far.
Still looking for the last ritual. I got about 2,500 in my savings right now. Dang. I have not had $2,500 since I started streaming. I don't know where the ritual's at. No matter. We can go. I don't touch my savings. That's a trick. That's true. As long as you keep saving, it keeps going up. That's very true. Where are we? Where did we just go? This one's the one that's in progress. Gotcha. So yellow means in progress. Sick. I need another Mountain Dew. Bro, boy, you ever play games like this? Like, did you ever play Diablo or any kind of top-down ARPG? I'm getting thirsty, but I mean, listen, brother, don't just go get a drink and come back. Take me with you if I'm on your phone. I could zoom in on the camera on my guy, but then I wouldn't be able to see half the things that are about to attack me. I wouldn't know when to dodge and when to duck and dip and dive. This is basically like a Souls-like game, though. The blue dye is wearing off? True. Very true. We were just talking about that earlier. Someone said I should re-dye it blue again. Like, dye it back to being blue. But I told him, I said, that costs money. The game is overpowering your voice, by the way. I can turn it down. Or I can turn me up. Whatever is easier.
You turn the game audio down a bit.
Okay, I did. Let me know if this is better. You sound so tired. Take a nap. Well, I usually end my stream around 6, and it's 7:30, so I'm a little bit compared to normal. I'll get off here in a little bit. I'm just enjoying the game, you know. Having a lot of fun. My character's actually starting to feel powerful. You're just shredding through. Well, I am doing a sufficient amount of damage, but I am also squishy as heck. So if I don't,
Crazy considering how much time you put into the game.
yeah, I know. But if I don't, as long as I don't get hit, I feel pretty good. Like we do pretty good damage until we get hit, and then all of a sudden we're in trouble. Danger zone. Danger zone. I may watch Top Gun. That electricity ability is insane for sweeping. It is. It's made that way. It's built that way. That's the whole point of it. But yeah, I have kind of built it to run wild. Top Gun. Heck yeah, man.
What's even the end game?
What is even the end game? Okay, good question. Let me show you. Now you've seen most of it tonight, cool. But
Is it just the game gets harder?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point. But so this is the end game. I can't zoom. Oh, I can zoom out. So this is an endless mapping system that I can't even go off grid to show you. I can't really even go off grid to show you. Yeah, I can. So this is an endless mapping system, and it can go as far. You can get lost, right? Like there's actually, I don't even know where the normal map is. I'm just gonna keep on going. Like you can go as far as you want. It's an endless mapping system, and you start off. I'm gonna try to make my way back. You start off at making at tier 1 maps, and you can make your way up to tier 15, 16. I don't even know how high they go. Tier 17. We're doing tiers. Right now, we've made our way up to tier 3. I've lost myself. I'm going to leave and then go back in. But this is the end game. Just trying to make yourself through the maps. Now, one thing that's really cool, you can kind of see it right here. Maybe I should make my way over here to show you. This burning monolith is actually a maze. It's got giant walls all the way around it, and it's got a maze, and in it is a tower, and in that the fuck, what you mean the fuck? And so inside the tower is actually a boss, but in order to get to that boss, you must beat its 3 lieutenants who are like spread out like really far. So like every time you get to one of these towers, you can kind of see over the clouds, these little towers right here. Every time you get to these towers, it makes the map just a little bit bigger. And that's why, as you can see, that I've started working my way this way with these little green dots. You can see that I can see more right here. The map big as hell, boy. Yeah, it's supposed to be endless. So like you're supposed to be able to go as far as, like, it's supposed to be an, they said endless. I say, how's that possible? It cannot be infinite, but it never technically stops. I can push this direction as far as I want, and we are moving. There's map below me, but you know, like, it's supposed to be endless, but we'll see. I'm sure somebody will eventually uncover the whole shebang. I don't know, maybe. It never ends. So that's the end game. Now we're on maps. We're on level 3 maps, but you can get you know, up to 17, I think, is what I've seen at the highest so far.
Bro can play the game for thousands of hours and not uncover all of that.
That's kind of the point, though. That is the point. Shoot, if I get off, it's because I'm hungry, not tired. Well, I'm a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Ooh, that's good. The point is to be able to play forever. True. That is extremely true. Which one did we just do? Where's the yellow dot? This the one? Yeah. Ooh, there's a boss coming up.
I understand, but I know like.
You don't like that? You don't like that they're... What don't you like? The fact that you can't beat it? Or like there's not a win? Like you just Just keep playing. It's meant to give you an endless amount of content. There's no goal. There's a goal. The goal is to push as far as you can. There's no beating the game. Well, okay. There's also 6 different characters. You can do this on all 6 of them if you want to get to this point.
I gotta run some errands. See y'all later.
See ya, bro boy. And then when the full game comes out, there'll be 12 characters. And in this game, there's only because it's only halfway released, this game's only got 6 characters and 3 acts and 2 difficulties. In the full game, it's 12 characters, 6 acts, and 3 difficulties. So it's literally double. But that's what kind of makes this game kind of unique, is that you can play it for forever and never run out. I hate those guys with the shields. They're so annoying. Ooh, we got an Orb of Annulment. I haven't got one of those all night. I don't know if you're gonna like this when I tell you this, Ghoul, but when the full game does come out, you gotta start all your progress over. Like, your characters won't be deleted, but they'll be moved to a test server.
What the hell is the point of playing at RN then?
You get early access. You get to enjoy the game. What do you mean? You get to experience it before everyone else. You get to understand the way the builds work. You get to learn the boss mechanics. You get to test out build ideas. Or you get a head start on beating the game with these 6 characters. And then that way, whenever the full game comes out, you get to beat it with the next 6. There will be people. If my stream was popping off, I'd be one of these people I'm about to tell you about. But there will be people who play this game every single day and then the new game's gonna come out, and they're gonna be so hyped, and they're gonna play it every single day again. Like they're just dedicated, you know? I don't know. Dedicated.
This game hasn't hooked me.
Yeah, I know.
Like I don't think about playing it.
Maybe it's just not for everybody. I'm sorry that you spent your money and you don't enjoy it. I enjoyed it.
Or have the motivation to even play it. Like he'll play it with other people, but it's not a game that he'll play by myself.
Yeah. There are games like that for me too. Did you ever play Pal World?
Nah.
I'm shocked. Cause you like Pew Pews and you like Pokemon, so I'm shocked.
I haven't even watched content on it.
Bro, I played so much Pal World. Not even funny. Like I played when it came out. I played. Oh, dude, so much content. And so in their game, they don't have technically shiny pals, but they have something called lucky pals, which are basically they are glittery, glowy, shiny, right? They're not miscolored, however, they're just significantly larger. Like they're massive, right? Well, anyway, I played a whole playthrough doing nothing but lucky pals only. And the only way that I found it possible for me to do this is I turned the spawn rates of generic pals all the way up to ×3, which means if a Pokemon, or I'm sorry, if a pal would spawn in a group of 2, that would mean 6 spawn. If they would spawn in a group of 3, then that would be 9 spawn. In a group of 4, 12, and so forth. And the bosses all spawned in triples too, which sucked because then you gotta beat 3 of the bosses, which was hard. Very hard.
does it increase the spawn of bosses too?
Because it increases the spawn of pals. Because there are boss pals. And so it increases the spawn of all pals by 3 times. And, well, the boss is a pal. So it increases his spawn by 3. So you had to fight 3 bosses at the same time, which was ridiculous. It was tough, but it was a lot of fun for me to do that. It was a lot of fun for me to do that. I enjoyed that.
I think the boss spawn should be separate.
I agree, but it is what it is. Alright, which one did we just do? We just did the yellow one? We got a boss coming up. Is that right? The map contains a deadly boss.
So you're saying Pal World is Pokemon with guns?
Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, that was always the meme, but it's also did you ever play Pokemon Legends Arceus? I mean, it has those vibes. But like, you have to. It's more than that. It's also, brother. Nah. Well, yo, it's a survival game, which means you gotta go out and you gotta make yourself, like, get some wood and a rock and make yourself, like, an axe at the beginning of the game, or a pickaxe, or whatever, right? And you gotta go out and you gotta chop down trees to build you a little base. But you eventually get a crafting table, and then you can craft a pal sphere, aka a Pokeball, right? And, like, then you can go out in the wild, find all these pals, and you can catch them, and then you can bring them back to your base, and you can make them work for you. Now, people joked about the whole slavery incident and everything, but the point is that when you bring them back to your base and you say, hey, pal, I need you to help me chop down some wood, and your pal's just like, you got it, bud, and, like, your pal goes out there and starts chopping down trees, or maybe your pal excels in breaking up rocks, and so, like, eventually you'll have, like, a rock pit, so they're breaking up rocks in the rock pit, in the mining pit, and then, like, they've got a little forestry tree place where they can sit here and just chop down trees to get you some wood, but eventually you'll move on to ore, or metal, and so forth, and you get bigger pals and cooler pals and stuff like that. So it's a survival game, but it's also Pokemon. And, like, eventually you'll upgrade your axe into a bow, and then your bow into a terrible Glock, and then you'll move that into a good Glock, and so forth. And before you that, you got your big old AR or a shotgun or whatever you're looking for. It's great. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's everything Pokemon could have and should have been, to be honest. And I don't even care about the whole guns aspect. Just give me the bow. 90% of the time that I played, brother, I didn't...
Pokemon with guns.
I don't know about Minecraft. Does it say I'm inactive again? No way. Oh, okay, good. Get that off my screen, then. I don't know about Minecraft, but... yeah, I mean, you gotta eat. You literally have to eat, and at night times it gets cold, so you gotta have in certain areas of the map. Like, if you go to the volcano spot, you gotta have, like, some serious heat-proof clothing, otherwise your character will get too hot. And black out.
Rust?
Well, I don't know about Rust either. I never played Rust. I hated Rust and Ark, because maybe closer to Ark. Closest thing I could say is Ark. I don't know about Rust. Rust don't have any creatures, do they? You know, like, you don't tame anything in Rust. But I can hear, I think maybe Ark. But even then, there's no PvP yet, so there's no invaders. There's nobody that's going to come and ruin your base. You know what I mean?
tame them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played Rust. I basically lost a friend to the game because he stopped playing everything else and just got into a Rust addiction. And,
They just give you resources for killing them.
got you. Yeah, there's some really cool pals. Like, there's some really cool pals out there. And you can ride your pals. Like the flying ones, you can fly around on them. And you gotta make a saddle, so you can't do it immediately. But you can do it, period. And there's some that are like a wolf or whatever that you can ride. And that's pretty dope.
Sounds interesting, though.
If it was crossplay, I would 100%, I would have if it was crossplay, I would have a server for the group, because that's just, I enjoyed it. You can have up to 32 people on a server, but it's not crossplay yet. Which I think is really bad because they've come out with so many new updates. Like they've come out with more pals, bigger map. They've come out with even raids, but there's no crossplay yet.
And I played Rust quite a bit.
Did you play Rust quite a bit? The thing I hate about Rust, and I hate this about Ark too, is if you're not playing on your own separate individual server, then everything and anything you actually do could be, like, you could waste your time. You could put in so much effort, build your shenanigans, get your stash, all that jazz, and then, like, you come back and you've been raided because you just took, like, a half an hour break, and or even you slept for the night, you know what I mean? Ooh, there's a boss in there. Oh, it's Lachlan. Sick. So, I hate that. I don't like wasting my time to that degree. What's up, Lachlan?
PvE and PvP servers.
On Earth.
Get out of here, Lachlan. Fried that dude. Woo! Dang, that was awesome. I mean that loot. No, I don't want to chat with you on Discord.
I think there might be PvP and PvE servers on Rust too.
Well then, what's the point of Rust if not for PvP? I understand the point of Rust is the PvP aspect, but I don't like wasting my time, dude. What's the point of even getting a base on Rust if you're just gonna get raided by some PvP guy? That's like...
I played a PvE server though.
I didn't even know they had such thing as PvE.
I played for the PvP lol.
Yeah, I know you did. You're a PvP person. But, you know, hey, by the way, not for nothing, Palworld's free. You could always just download it. It's not a very large game. And you can see what's up.
Free on what?
I thought it was free on everything, but maybe it's just Xbox? I don't know. Find out.
Pretty sure you have to buy it on
PlayStation.
Really? Man. Maybe Xbox Game Pass is just that goated. I know you gotta pay for Game Pass, but I'm telling you what, man, I get so many games, like, granted, I don't have the money right now for Game Pass. That's why I'm playing. Literally every game is on Lady's account right now. Like, this is on Lady's account. COD is on Lady's account. I was talking to Ethan yesterday about I'm like, bro, if I did end up getting, like, if Lady's account ran out of Game Pass, I would legit buy it for her. Because there's no way I'd have to restart on COD. Like, restarting a character on this, I could do. Because I am going to do it. You know, like when I make a different character. But, like, restarting on COD, I'm not doing that. Yeah, she used to play a lot of games, man, but, she's just been working so much. She has, like, 3 freaking jobs. It's crazy. Now, granted, she actually does 2 of those jobs at the same spot, which is kind of cool. So it's like 2 in 1. The Kid Bliss! What's good, what's good?
She's getting that bag.
She does get that money, man. She does. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed.
I was wondering because you're always on her account, lol.
Yeah, there's been actually a couple times she's like, "Hey, I've got time off. Do you want to play with me?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I can't because I have to play on your account." We played a couple games of Fortnite, and we played a couple. It was Fortnite, and what else did we play that was off stream or off? Gosh, there was something else that I didn't require. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I thought it was Overwatch, but Ethan says you do have to have Game Pass for Overwatch. Not what I meant to do. Bro, you should check it out, Pal World, though. I bet you and Fresh really enjoy it. Ooh. Like I said, if they ever release, like they just had a massive update, and if they ever did come out with crossplay, I would 110% get a server for the whole group. And people could join me every single night. We could run around doing some raids, beating up bosses, getting them.
Likes Pokemon and I like Ark and Rust.
Oh yeah, y'all would love it. Y'all'd love it. One thing I like about Power World is that you actually get to customize your island, meaning you can make it. There's nothing to do with Minecraft. Okay, nothing to do with Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft a day in my life. Wow, that's a lot of mana. That's a lot of mana.
I am just saying I don't like Minecraft, but he does.
Oh. Another boss here. Sick. 71% gold found, 44 increased number of rare monsters. That's a lot. Players are cursed with temporal chains. Monsters break armor equal to their physical damage dealt. Not too bad. Should definitely try this out. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get a unique any second. I can feel it. It's been a minute since we got one.
I watched Mr. Fruit play Cow World, but I don't think I finished the video.
The guy from Mr. Fruit from Destiny? Yo, do you like watching flats for Overwatch?
Yes, Mr. Fruit from Destiny.
I did not know that. Man, honestly, I didn't watch very much other than Destiny content. Honestly, I don't think I've watched any of his content outside of Destiny.
Yeah, I watch flat streams sometimes.
Oh, I don't necessarily watch his stream, but I do watch his content on YouTube more. Like, I like watching him unbox presents that people sent him, which I think is very funny because, like, people definitely enjoy watching him open presents, and he enjoys getting the presents, so it's like a win-win, you know what I mean? So, but, I like doing that, and I like watching Flats.
He makes variety content now, I think.
He does make variety content. Well, I watched every single minute of every single episode of his Power World, and I enjoyed that. But I will say that was he had like very low viewership compared to his normal Overwatch content.
I am talking about Mr. Fruit.
Oh, well, Power World, I mean, I think that Flats was making variety content, and then he just realized his viewership was just down. Like, people watch him play Overwatch, you know? Because, like, he'll play Overwatch, and he'll have thousands of people watching him, hanging out, ready for the latest update, and who got nerfs and buffs. Like, right now he's doing Marvel Rivals, which is kind of the same thing, as far as content-wise. And, but when he was doing Power World, he'd only have, like, 200 people hanging out, and I'm like, dang, that sucks. That's a big difference. It's a huge loss. I don't know, though, if he was doing it at separate times of the day and still doing, like, Overwatch at his normal time.
48 people know him as our guy.
Yeah, everybody knows him as the Overwatch guy. And then Pal World was nothing like Overwatch, so it's like weird, like for them to come in and be like, "Oh, Flats is on," and then they come in and it's Pal World, and they're like, "This is not Overwatch."
Yeah.
I feel like that's exactly what people do for me. They come in asking, like, ready for Elden Ring, and then I wasn't on Elden Ring. They're like, and people used to ask, it was so weird though, people would be like, "Are you ever going to play something other than Elden Ring?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. What should I play?" They'd give me a title. I'd go and play it, and then they'd be like, "When are you going to play Elden Ring?" I'm like, "Bitch, you're the one that requested this." And they're like, "Nah, I'd rather you play Elden Ring." I'm like, "Okay, well, I started this, I'm going to finish it."
Yay, all the games I've told you play. Recommended it'll watch you play LOL.
Appreciate it. I'm glad. It makes sense. I know a lot of people have come in and been like, "Play Sekiro." And then I'm like, "Okay, but are you going to be here when I play it?" And then I'm like, and they'll be like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, really? Because you haven't been here in like a week." They're like, "I've been busy." And I'm like, "That's fine. I mean, that's cool. But if I played it tomorrow and you're busy, then you're not here now, are you?" That's why I just got to get...
I am here watching you play Poe, and I was watching you play Neo, and I've never played that game.
That's true. Did you like Neo? I am not hating on you, Ghoul. I appreciate you for being here. I just want to say that out loud in case you didn't know it. You were here.
Nor have I watched any content on it.
I appreciate you, buddy. I am not down to playing you or anybody who's here. But there are some people here, not here, that they'll be like, "Bro, I'll come watch you play," and then they never do. And I did not realize this was the boss. Me sideways. I told you we were gonna get an exotic. Let's go! Sheesh! I said it. I said it. I said, bro, we are due an exotic, bro. Not even an exotic. Whatever. Unique. You know what I mean? Bro, I straight up called it. Hey, what'd you think it?
Playing Destiny still.
Dude. Yo, the fact that I call things Arc and I call things exotics, I want you to know that's how much Destiny I played. Like, me and Bronzy are not exaggerating how much Destiny we played. Like, we would get it on at like 10 in the morning when the new weekly rotation, and we would play until like what felt like 4 in the morning every single night. I played so much Destiny, it's not funny.
How many hours do you have on Destiny?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how would I look. I would say couple.
What did you play on?
My Xbox. I would say I have a couple thousand.
Yay, then IDK bruh.
But him having 12K is crazy.
Yeah, he played way more than me. I met him on Destiny. And honestly, I was pretty new when I met him. Like I never had a clan. I never done a raid. Like they
I don't have nothing near that on any game.
like I had never done a raid or had a clan or anything before I met what happened was I was doing Trials of Osiris and I met a guy and we partied up and we were chill, we were hanging out, we were crushing. And then he was like, bro, you should come join our guild. And I was just like, bet. They invited me, and I told them I was brand new, and they were like, you're damn good at PvP to be brand new. And I was just like, what can I say? I don't know. I am brand new. Like, I am. So, and that's what happened, man, and took off from there.
I have like 2K hours on Destiny L. Never played D1.
Yeah, I never played Destiny 1. I thought about going back through it whenever I was playing Destiny 2 and I got a little bit bored. I thought about going back through it just to see, have them carry me through some raids or something as a newbie. But I have never played D1. Bro, would you die? I'm tired of being this poison.
The hours I have on a game is almost 5K and it's on Fortnite. Most.
$5K is a lot of time. Mine's definitely Destiny. I don't feel like there's even any doubt. I tried streaming Destiny content when I first started streaming. There was like my name literally on Destiny is Ryan. It is in Ryanthewizard on Twitch. That is it. Like Ryanthewizard on Twitch is the full name. Because I wanted people, when I was playing like PvP and stuff, I wanted them to know that I was, well, live. So I was like, and then people in PvP, they would come in and be like, bro, you crushed me, or bro, good GG's, They'd come in and talk smack, be like, you're hacking, or whatever, right? I'm like, I'm not hacking. Oh, we're in trouble. What is that? When this item is active in your inventory, will fully recover your flask and charm charges when you reach low life. That's pretty cool.
I have some friends that are good at PvP.
Were you pretty good at PvP on Destiny? In your when you're bored, you should check out some of my trials or whatever that I did.
Say it decent. I am.
I would say you're probably pretty decent. You've got great aim when it comes to COD. Like, it makes sense. And plus, Destiny is way easier to hit your shots.
I was playing COD with my cousin and his friend said that I was cheating.
You know, I've been called a cheater, a hacker, and
Game 3 games in a row.
well, that doesn't surprise me one bit, bro. You're one of the few people who take play of the game from me consistently, man. Oh, +4 levels to all projectile skills, but it's so bad. And like, I'm somebody who gets play of the game a lot.
I don't even play COD like that.
Did you ever play something called Game Battles? Or do you know what Game Battles is?
My most played one is MW 2019.
See, mine's like MW 2012. Bruh. Showing my age.
And know what's that?
So, Game Battles was, or is, a site that you make an account, and basically you like, say you queue in to PvP 1v1 or 2v2, and like you'll get, somebody will accept your challenge, right? And then like you get ranked in the world based on what rank they are. So like say you're like 1,000,000th, right? But then they're like 100,000th in the world, then you will go up in rank quite a bit, and they will go down in rank, and so far, you know, so forth, whatever, right? Game Battles was COD ranked before there was COD ranked, and we got, me and my couple of friends, we got so high up in the leaderboards of Game Battles on COD that we actually got to participate in like major tournaments, like pro circuit tournaments and stuff. We technically boast that we were sponsored because technically speaking we were, but it's very laughable. It's extremely easy to get sponsored sometimes by certain companies and stuff, because all you got to do is just throw their logo. You just get to throw, as long as you have their logo supportive, then you're considered sponsored by them until you break their code of conduct or something. So, technically speaking,
Interesting, I mean you're pretty good at
Oh yeah, I was. We were ranked very high in the world, like top. I want to say it was.
You always have a good KD.
I try. I care about it though. Back in, I always said, like back in the Modern Warfare days, I always said that if I restarted my character or I made a new account or whatever, that I'd have a solid KD. So considering that this was a COD that I haven't played in a long time, like I haven't played COD in a long time, I told myself, I was like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can maintain having a high KD. And I am maintaining it, even though I'm technically working on every single weapon. Granted, ARs and SMGs and LMGs, they're not that hard, right? So whenever it gets to like shotguns and stuff and snipers, yeah, obviously it'll probably go down, but I am maintaining it, and I'm very proud of myself, because back in the day, people cared about your, I don't know about now, but people definitely care about your KD back in the day, especially when you played it competitive like I did. Like, you couldn't even get on a team. Bro, like, if they would look at my stats, they'd be like, 1.6? Bro, you're not, no. You know what I mean? Which 1.6 I thought was okay, considering I was a noob at Call of Duty for a long time. You only had PlayStation, right? Like, so you never played Halo? Halo was a GOAT game. I know that you may or may not have never got to play it, but Halo was fantastic.
People def care about stats on trials.
They do. Yeah, oh, on trials? Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. You know what's crazy is I was actually nutty on trials, and people, like, if I tried to go find a group, people won't play with me. People wouldn't play with me, and it, like, dude, I couldn't understand it, because I'm like, yo, my stats are not bad. They're not bad.
I played Halo.
Oh, you played Halo? Good. There used to be this game mode in Halo. I don't know if it's still there now. Probably. It was called SWAT. And it's basically when you get like this single shot. You get this single shot scout rifle, if you will. And body shots were 2 to the body, but headshots were 1 to the head. And man, I'm telling you what, my aimbot accuracy at the age of like 14 was ridiculous. I would just hop around a corner and be like, bow, bow, bow. Oh man, I'm telling you, man, I'm not even flexing. Like, I was damn good. SWAT was the only thing that I hit general in, and a general was like level 50. Like, you had to climb the ranks, and 50 was as high as you could, and a general was like the best you could be. SWAT was the only thing I hit it in. And I solo queued that mode too. It was crazy.
I never had an Xbox, so I didn't play a lot.
I kind of got mad at myself a little bit because Halo is what got me started into gaming. Well, no, Pokemon got me started into gaming, but Halo was my first-person shooter, or shooter in general. And I played so much Halo, and I played it to the max. Like, I played it with the intent of playing ranked. And then I moved to Call of Duty when I became quote-unquote of age. Like, my parents were like, hey, you're old enough to play Call of Duty. You know what I mean? I was like, cool. So then I started playing Call of Duty. But then, like, new Halos came out. Like, Halo 4, never played it, dude. Like, the Halo... dude, honestly, anything after Halo ODST I didn't play. And even ODST I didn't play as much because that's the game that was out during the time that I became available to play Call of Duty, so... Let's go! Another one! Dun, dun, dun. Another one bites the dust. Boom. Another one bites the dust.
I think my first FPS was COD 2.
Like COD as well? Or COD TWO? Bro, let me out of here. Like the number 2? First COD I ever played was Call of Duty 4. COD 4? The original Modern Warfare? Oh, as well. Okay. The original Modern Warfare was goated. Then Modern Warfare 2 came out? Obviously very goated too. Boom.
I played Nintendo games.
I had a Wii and DS and stuff like that.
So I never have owned a Wii. And I did have a DS, but not a 3DS, and there's a difference, sadly. But I did have a GameCube, and dude, Pokemon, XD and stuff was sick. Well, I don't know why they went off those Pokemon games. Those Pokemon games were the best ones.
Never had a 3DS either.
The problem with not having a 3DS, you couldn't play Pokemon X and Y or Pokemon Sun and Moon unless you had a 3DS. And I never did have it, so I never got to play with those Pokemon. I mean, obviously anything that's in Scarlet and Violet I get to play, but there's still Pokemon I've never used, even though I'm a Pokemon fan.
I didn't even play Pokemon.
What? How dare you? Why didn't you?
I played Mario and Shish.
Yeah, see, I never played a lot of Mario. I played one very specific Mario, and I can't even tell you which one it is. All I remember is that, and I never beat it, but that's because I didn't even know you could beat it, to be honest. I didn't know that there was an end game, but the only Mario that I played was the one where, you would be in this one castle, and it had, red carpets, but there would be paintings on the wall, and you could jump through the paintings, and be like, yahoo! And, you would have to go through the little maze or whatever to jump through the painting to end up back at the castle, or whatever, right? That was the only one I ever played.
I had an old Nintendo console too.
Bro, it won't let me put this. So I got this stupid stash tab. I'll just throw it in here. I got this stupid unique stash tab, and basically it allows you to get one of every single unique and put it in here. But the problem is you can only have one. So I just got a unique just a second ago. That one that I already own. So I had to put it in a different stash tab over here, because I already own these inside the unique stash tab. That's sad.
I played some Donkey Kong and Mario on it.
Did you... Yo, this is probably too out of your age, man. But I owned a Sega Genesis way back in the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. There was one game that I specifically loved.
I've heard of it, but never played one.
So it's just a really old console, but there was this one particular game where, and I played with my sister, which was pretty cool, because I have zero memories of playing with my sister. Zero. So there was this one particular thing that I played, and basically you were these two kids, and there's a zombie apocalypse happening, and for whatever reason, the zombies are at least weak to water or something. And bro, like, you were these kids and you had these water guns, and basically you had to make your way around the map, but the zombies are coming at you, and you had like a water gun, and like it had a very slow rate of fire, but you're like pew pew, and like, so like she and I would like have like turn this way, and like we had to make our way through the map without like walking backwards, basically, because you're shooting at the zombies. And I don't know, it was a fun little game though. I remember it in somewhat of a detail, but I don't know what the name of the game was. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Bro, are you not tired? You know you don't gotta stay for me.
Remember, I was born in 2004. That
Oh.
was before I was born. LMAO.
God, brother, don't tell me that you were. Don't tell me you were 2004. Holy smokes! You're just a baby.
Yes.
Bam! I got jumped on me. Don't actually know what I'm doing, if I'm gonna be honest with you. What do I gotta do? Is there any more? Distilled greed. Ooh, we got 2 delirium. You wanna learn something new, Ghoul?
I'm a little tired, but why can't I can stay up?
Me sure.
Okay, so check this out. There are these nodes all over the skill tree, right? Almost any node you want. Do you see where it says unallocated underneath the, like, what the node does? It says underneath it, it says unallocated. Well, there's these nodes all over the skill tree, and if you click in on your info button, it tells you the ingredients, which in this case is greed, fear, and isolation. If you take those 3, which has the little green, like it has like the little cups right beside where it says exploit the elements, and has those 3 little cups, and it tells you at the bottom distilled emotions, greed, fear, and isolation. Well, if I take those 3, like there'll be a certain spot here on this big giant map that I can go to once I unlock it. And if I take those 3 ingredients and say a ring or an amulet, and I put them in that exact order, I will get this attribute added to that amulet or ring or whatever that I put in there. So it's pretty cool. So like say I don't want to go, like I don't have enough attribute points to go all the way over here to, you know, whatever, right? Like ricochet, you know what I mean? Then I could just take this attribute and put these things into it and put it onto an amulet, and then that way that amulet can, like there actually is one that's really good. I don't remember what it's called. I know it's like, no, it's called heavy ammunition. That's what it's called. I don't know where it's at specifically, but it's probably blinking somewhere. But heavy ammunition gives my 40% increased damage. I definitely, oh there it is, right there. Dude, look at that damn skill tree too. What's wrong with it? So I would need guilt, greed, and greed, and I just got guilt and greed. Ooh, so I could actually get really close to getting it. That's pretty good.
But yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, so if I got one more greed, I could put heavy ammunition on my amulet, and then that increases my projectile damage, which is what these lightning bolts are, by 40%, which is huge, huge buff. Huge buff. Level 74! But you can only put one. Ouch, that really hurt. It'd be kind of broken if you could put like more than one, like 7 of them. That'd be kind of stupid.
Do you think this build is better than the other one you had?
Yeah, the lightning is so much better than the fire. Number one, I can actually see, which is definitely taken into consideration. Number two, the amount of damage you can do with lightning is so crazy because of certain nodes that you can scale so much higher in the damage. My fireballs were doing around 800, and this, if you see my DPS right there, is 6,800. So it is so much better.
Damn.
Yeah, damn. There's actually a guy out there that I kind of copied this build off of, or at least I watched his build guide. What about ice cream? What about ice cream? Oh, you mean cold. I copied his build, or at least I watched his guide. I don't want to say copied sounds bad, but like he made a build guide for a reason, you know. And I watched his guide on this build, and he can do his thing. His thing says over 100k DPS. Like he's doing 100,000 DPS, where I've got 6. So it's pretty insane.
Huh.
No, he's a streamer and he makes his content from this game. Why would he get off? His channel's probably popping right now. yo, it's thundering outside, which is great. Because what that means is when I get off the game here in a bit, and I go to lay down and take a nap.
What's the max level again?
I think it's 100. Pretty sure it's 100. But when I go to take a nap, that thunder and the rain be coming down. Oh, I'll be sleeping like a baby. Well, there's a strong box right here, but it's guarded by 14 packs of monsters. Here goes nothing. Bro, it just got dark and ominous. Let's go! That didn't even feel like 14 packs of monsters. Hey, did you see it a minute ago when we did that breach and we didn't die? Did you see that? We didn't complete the breach, but we got close. Well, I hope you're watching. Open your eyes.
Yay.
Because here goes another one. Let me spread some lightning around. Oh, we died. And like that, bro, those breaches are crazy, bro. They're crazy. That's okay. We already completed the map, so I saved it for last anyway. I just want to complete one of those things one time. He said L. Alright. Yo, look at this guy's wings. I like this guy's wings. You see those blue wings on that guy? It's kind of sick. Oh, this guy's got some angel wings. But I like that blue wings. Bro, those breaches. Those breaches are hard. Alright, buddy, I know you're tired. I'm right behind you. I'm gonna get off here, call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Means a lot. What's up, bro boy? Right in time. I was just saying my goodbyes.
NG Ryan.
Y'all have a good day. Y'all know I'll be on tomorrow. Saw a car crash happen. It was like boom, screech, one car even barreled. It was crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. I'm glad everybody's okay, at least for you. Hopefully everybody's okay with them too. Have a good nap. Thank you. I so will. Y'all have a good day. Be safe. Bye.